Han Solo. It's that darn Can, whatever his name is, I'm reacting to or viewing. They had to do some dumb streamers prank. I don't know how they get so popular. I at least the cops were called. It's so stupid. They always do it at a Target or a Walmart. I don't get it. No, and it had to be Ash Oak and that other guy. Hush, mamas. What's the damn Grinch? From my language. And I know Penelope coming on the community post. And son, I hope that your chemo went well. When the Grinch gets here, I'm gonna use the UPS. Is this the UPS? It's okay, mamas. This is they're just delivering a little box. It's all right. Shh. It's okay, mamas. I just have to leave the fan on so that Bella and damn, let's see, my other two pups because Autumn's in here, but you can't see her since she's on my bed. Then we get to hear some light noise. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. The thing is, I've been at peace for I think like 2 hours because he hasn't been here. But sadly, my older brother has to pick him up from the DS, right? Whoever that I forgot his name was that my mother told me. I said once he's gone, I will be at peace again. I don't have to stress myself out, just feeling forced to be in my room, right? Because I don't like when I would see his ugly gremlin face when I'm in the kitchen. If I had to eat dinner, I did eat a bread not too long ago, and I did share that was going on TikTok as well. And not to mention, I think, what dear, let's see, it was Ethan and Brent, I believe. And then I think another viewer, follower of mine on TikTok, Dumbo, he did way too much as it is to pass out flyers of where we live, the Silver Creek Apartments at 252, right? Again, because I live here and I'm not letting that man free. No, he needs to pay behind bars for what he has done. Also, I thought I could tell all of you I still do have one more video. Well, the last incident when he wanted to threaten me. He didn't touch me in that video, but you could hear the voice, right? When he was the way he just only has his shirt off, right? I will be posting that later. So I do have a video of talking to one of our, well, not neighbors, because she lives. I don't think she mind being on camera though. She asked if I was recording, right? Not in a mean way, because she just says she was in her pajamas because I had it up close. I'm only gonna share like the part when I was, talking to her and wanting to touch her cat that I shared yesterday, right? But not up close. I'm gonna crop that. Hope she doesn't mind because she's a sweetheart and she's been really sweet to me. Also, I didn't want to have her grandson, of course, because he was in his diapers. What do you expect? Other king pranksters or whatever, they would just randomly show children and like that. It's fucking weird. From my language. And hey, Carol, Joe, hi, you're new here. And oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't read all your messages. I am so sorry for that. Also, I did comment 11 videos. This is spread about him because what were you breaking at me for? Also, they did their poopies and peepees, but I'm not gonna change that since I want it because it's what? Because there's not much poop and not much pee. You have very quick. Hold on, let me take care of that very quick. How much pee is it? Hey. Yeah, electric with the doggy pads. You see, right? Hush, Summer. It's fine. It's fine. But I need to flush their poop. Hold on. I know it's gross enough, but you know what? This is what happens when you have pets, right? Do not be afraid of their poop. Sorry, I know it's gross. Anyway, I'll probably just share the video when he Wait, you want to stay here? It's so weird. I don't want to leave, but she's so comfortable being in here now. Maybe it's because, well, there's a lot of space and it's not the air bed. I don't care. It's nice to have some company. Um, Here, I'll have the door cracked. But honestly, especially how I kept remembering about my PS1, and I'm trying to get the curse to speak up more while I still have the chance. That's why I've been wanted to live stream or Ustream early. Um, so I've been looking for the camera because I had to think. Um, I just see justice for what he did, and it felt good to speak up a little bit loud. Also, I want to let all of you know he didn't have to TV up as late as the other day or the day before. But I just thought I could all let all of you know. And Joe, I'm doing okay. Well, so far. And now Autumn's already going to sleep. Also, she drew on my pillow. I don't care. She is. I don't think you can see her. You can't see her. Oh, somewhere's blocking the view. Yeah, Jeremy, tell me about it. And Dennis, absolutely. And Drain, I don't know if you saw. Oh, no, I did. I'm sorry. That's fine because you had to babysit, right? Oh, I thought you already had to babysit earlier. That's not a problem. And yeah, you remember that you had the TLL, Jason? Because I did share it on my drop my TikTok as well. I know my mother may well, I don't know, my she just has to be upset she is. She told me that she was fine with him not being here. Because I just want my life back again. I want to how it'll be like when he gets arrested because, well, if that ever happens, I could tell the police about it. I don't know. That you need to have the control. Well, because this is TV. I don't know. That way, like when my pups are here, if I want to watch TV in the living room and be at peace fully without his presence, um, that way I could have my life a little bit regular than it should. I know. Yeah, me too, Jerry, because the incident when he assaulted me was on the 7th. So I feel awful that I'm live streaming on here because I don't want to overdo it. I don't, because I think I did post a lot as it is in the other channel. Only that True Light video I did is get more views than the video of him assaulting me, right? So I don't know why that one's doing well, but I don't care. I'm just glad that you forgot you did that. One of you did from the channel from the suggestions when I posted the flyer, so that's great. Yeah, you see the doggies from here. It's summer. Yeah, she likes to space out quite a bit. Eric, little one. Ask your dad because you had to be with him to do that. That's really sweet of you that you want to though, because I know another adult viewer, well, follower of mine that his name is Ethan, if I remembered, and Brent. I get them mixed up. Well, yeah, Ethan, he's sending out flowers, but he got sick last night. And then I think Brent, he's from Boston, right? He's been doing that. And then Bobby, I've read that you wanted to do flyers too. So Bobby didn't know how to do all of this. I just want to let all of you know, I've just been mad. Like, let's just say, even though on my privacy, I could still spiritually feel the disgust of him just being here that has been affecting my mental health. So spiritually, like I could just feel it, right? I know that sounds weird, right? Like mentally, I feel depressed and stressed, and spiritually, well, he's still around my pri- privacy, I suppose. Matthew, that was you. I'm sorry. I'm glad you found this channel at least because I did share the URL of it. Because for this period, I want to live stream on here. That way, it'll be easier for my other videos to get found more. Well, what are you barking for? My brother should be here probably like in a half hour because it's a little bit of a ways of a drive. But I want to get him on camera one more time now. Even though I did share of him on TikTok, and then all of you have seen what he looked like. No, that's someone else's car. Because he thinks that he forgot. No. Or yeah, you think you can forget a living peacefully. No. You don't steal my Nintendo Switch game. Because the thing is, my mother said, pardon me, that he drew them out of spite. Right? Drew them out of spite. As if that would solve things. No. You don't do that. That should be theft. Right? Or I looked it up, economic abuse. Because the Luigi's Mansion 3 copy I had wasn't opened. You draw my PS1 to have my Crash Team Racing game on it. And my gown that my mother and I paid for, well, she did, but I'm the one that's wearing it to my graduation. No. Honestly, if this man thinks, oh, you did this to me, I would put a restraining order on you because you touched me. Don't say that I'm a bully. No. You call me an inner. You say that to a black person, and I want to have the public know about this. And I hope his family would get away from me because I'll make sure their lives will be in hot water if they support it. You don't say that to someone. No. I still remember he called me that. No. And I invading your no, you're invading my privacy. Not to mention, I could have been dressed, or I could have been not dressed. You just don't open my door without my consent. No, I don't go into my mother's room when he's in there. I sickly would not document him per se. Well, that one time when he's asleep and with his blankets. Yeah, they'll probably be here in 20 minutes because I posted on TikTok. There's a hot Mexican. Oh, he's cute. Sorry. Oh. He's wearing like a construction outfit. He's kind of cute. Anyway, where was I? I'm sorry. I had to distract myself because I haven't been free for a month. This man has drained me so much. Like literally, I feel so miserable with this him being here. Okay, so someone's spamming. We don't need that right now. Unless well, okay. Unless well, I hope it's not who I think it is. But are you able to? I wish I could, Joe. And Eric, spite. I'm surprised you know how to spell it. It basically means like out of mind, or I think anger, kinda, because he couldn't think. Even though that doesn't give him a pass on what he did, right? Because he was frustrated. That makes sense. Basically, just a really stupid act that he did. And how long did I know him for, me, Matthew? Oh, half my life. Basically 14. And you're not able to get in, Kira? That's okay, hon. I'm sorry you're not able to get in. Unless you're able to make another, you should be able to create another account. I'm sorry to hear that. Because I don't know why you've been having that problem. But Joe, I don't know, to be honest, because I still had that video when I was giving like I just wish I used the flash because it was dark. I have a bad habit at filming it in the dark. I don't know why. When I was revealing my PS1 with my game on it and my GameCube in those broken, you toss that out. Sorry, I try not to think about this stuff too much because it hurts me. Also, my braces. I need to go to the dentist again so I could get another pair of Invisalign. I'm sorry. I want to relive of all the items that he drew out. I swear, I can't believe it. It felt good to speak a little bit more. Because once he gets back, I gotta not talk as loud. Out of respect, even though I don't have to respect him now. Because oh yeah, it's so funny that he doesn't have good hearing. My mother told me, but he could easily hear that I said fuck off or pardon my language, f off on the stream, right? That doesn't give him a pass of what he did. I dare, I swear, he's saying I'm gonna sue you. What by assaulting me and call me the worst word to a black person? Yeah, people are gonna see that you're a threat and that you need professional help. I may be depressed, but you're the one that's causing it, and my suicidal thoughts. I either maybe no tomorrow I'll upload the video of when he wanted to threaten me when I went to the bathroom. I know my mother was trying to help and all. You know she wasn't that much of a help because I know she's in the middle and all. But I have every human right as an adult to speak up for myself against him. And you can see how, because all of you remember that video, right? That he threatened me and he called me those slurs. Yeah, I have that because I did just go to the bathroom just in case if he comes in, which he didn't. Because yeah, you're going to attempt to assault me twice, so I'm not deleting that. I know my mother probably doesn't want me to upload. No, I'm going to do it anyway. No, Lisa, you didn't. You told me you had braces. Hush, mamas. And I thought about making my own flyers. Only if you want, John. Yes, yes, go ahead. You can use, well, technically, the TikTok is, I think that's why I made it so long. It's the same as the YouTube name, right? Even though the header is DeonGarth333. Adding the full name helps because that way it'd be easier for anyone to find me in both ways. Exactly, Jeremy. Exactly. And yes, Bobby Glee of what he has done. And Little Dip was like Chris, he had his, oh, Jason, I'm sorry to hear that. You couldn't sleep until 5 a.m. And that's not right. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jason. What was he? Let me guess. Adult stuff, wasn't he? Right, Alice, I understand, dear. I understand. Oh, severe to me about it. I think the live stream froze. Napbook, hello? Crap. Sorry. Yeah, hon, I'm gonna upload it. It makes me remember that, don't you? You have every right to post about Chris. Yeah, absolutely, Matthew. Not to mention, he did gaslight me multiple times. Also, my pups are just sensitive because when they hear voices outside, they're that sensitive. They bark at almost anything. But don't worry, they do sleep. Autumn back here though. She's like the adult. Well, she is the oldest. Or she acts like it. I still want to forget of how Autumn ran off. Just because he's so paranoid of some smell. So basically, yeah, I'm sorry that if I'm invaded, or actually, I don't need to apologize. Yeah, I know that I tried to have the courage to clean myself, but for that of you to complain when Autumn had almost gotten hit. Yeah. Huh. I don't care if you walk or a pup. Still. Oh. Anyway. Oh yeah, Danny. Yeah, you comment about that you want to draw what Chikorita? I'm surprised. A lot of you keep doing the stare effect. So a lot of you older generation, not the new ones as much, which is really interesting. Oh, also, I want to tell you this very quick. I do have my plug, right? He didn't steal it. I think I already mentioned it because my brother he kept it up for me. I'm just relieved that my Switch wasn't stolen or thrown out. Also, my brother told me that he's gonna go to the cell phone because wait, is it today or I think it's tomorrow. So hope to boot out a bit to use my phone again. And I don't mind anyone calling me. I know my phone should still be on. At least I'll have internet. If I still have my plug, if I want to go for my long walks to the, I don't know if I want to go to the store anymore, the outdoor the way I've been treated. Not until I get really popular, notice around online, even out here in my state, then I will. It's good for weird for being in public. I don't think I'm going to do that though, like at the grocery stores, unless I know the workers and they probably don't care. I know they won't, but still. Yeah, me too, Carol. I was so freaked out. I know you remember that video, huh? Because I always would put it in the bathroom. Even though he doesn't go to our bathroom, I still get paranoid because it's awful enough as it is that he had to just. I wish I had. Well, at least hope you know that I lost my door, right? Because his anger is that extreme. He thinks I'm gonna forget that he just ripped it off, right, with the hinges. I don't know how it's back up again. Still, that doesn't give it a pass. You know? It sucks I didn't document all of that. Oh well. Now all we know, like his body language. I don't know how the heck he did that. I don't know. Because it happened so quickly. Well, at least all you seen underneath the door thing, right? Or I'm not sure if it's that or the kicking. I don't remember, but that's all I have. Like when it comes to direct, and of course the racial slurs, right? Sorry for bringing this up again. I had to. And Eric, you have a lot of homework. What homework do you have to work on? And Dwayne, he would never be forgiven. Never. And your dog's obsessed with it too, Matthew. Yeah. When they back out, I'm glad I'm not the only doggy owner for that. Mason, that's right. Yeah. I remember you told me that you lost that you got your full story, and that's terrible. It just sucks you don't have like a tracker, for whoever would steal it. Oh, Marcus, you're not able to file a complaint? Let me guess. Wait, tell us. Yeah, Bobby, exactly. So Matthew, he doesn't do drugs. He does drink. However, though, it's only like the Christmas season because I remember he did drink, so that doesn't really count. He just drinks a lot of soda. If that helps. Other than that, he doesn't do drugs or like let's just say drink unless it's for the holidays. So that doesn't really count. Yeah. Samir, I understand that. There's nothing wrong if you want to take a break for your mental health online. And Eric, you had to do science. Yeah, science can be a little hard. Shit, they're back. They're back. They're back. Hold on, make up the camera. Great. Well, at least I took now. Where's my brother? I'm gonna make this like the sweet of possible. Hold on. Oh, where's my mother? Hey, where's the Grinch? Huh? What do those parents do? What? What parents? Making posters of my Chris. Hmm? You said some parents are making posters of my Chris? No, this support me, yeah. Like what kind of posters? No, this is about how I got my how I got my when he hurt my thumb and all. Yeah, I know, but still though, I'm surprised it wasn't bleeding or anything. No, I'm not. They won't. No, I'm not deleting anything. I'm not deleting anything. No. No, all the parents know about this. I'm not deleting anything because the thing is, though, he assaulted me. I don't feel safe at all. He still hurt me though. Everyone needs to know, Mama. Honestly, that's why I've been feeling sick and suicidal. No, it's like if I was at a Holocaust. Absolutely not. Don't if you don't like it, well, hey, I can leave then, but you want to have the police being called. I'm not going to do this. I was at peace with our pops. No, don't like it. I don't know what to tell you. So you're you can still have him kicked out. Do I need to sleep outside again? Do I? Someone get assaulted? Do I have to? No, I don't give a crap. How do you know? I'm still getting trauma when he tackled me. You ought to believe me. And yeah, go ahead and call the police because if I had to sleep out there, because I'll just show them. I was at peace for 3 hours. I even told a grandmother about him as well. She agreed. Everyone, I told you, my mother doesn't listen. She doesn't listen. And if she wants to be upset, well, she's going to be hated by more parents. I'm glad a lot of you are a couple of our parents. My mother doesn't get it. My mother is being awful right now. This is why I don't like talking to her. Not this late. Not this late. Mama, 2 a.m. Midnight. Oh, by the way, I did simply documented that you both had to keep up a lot and couldn't sleep. Yeah, I already posted that on TikTok, by the way, the exact time because I would have gotten fucking mentally ill because I couldn't fucking sleep. He doesn't work. I used to get paid on YouTube. You fucking both touching the grandmother? Don't be surprised if your son loses another bone in his body. You're gonna get blamed for it. Okay? You're making yourself a worse mother as it is. I want to forgive you, but I don't know if I can. So I need to tell people you like to date a racist man. I bet you don't like them anymore. So that means you're racist, aren't you? Towards blacks? Are you racist towards blacks? How do I know that? Wait, what? Oh, shut up. He called me an enter. No. You know he's not racist. No. Quiet. He called me that word twice. You don't believe me? He told me that twice. Look, listen to me, sorry. Sorry. I'm saying shut up. He told me that word. Alright. So everyone, my mother is giving a pass because, and by the way, Mama, you're from New Jersey, not New York, but you don't know your states, don't you? Yeah, I'm telling you about this. My mother's giving her boyfriend a pass after he called me an enter because I pissed him off. So my mother said it's okay that I got assaulted and that he called me the worst word to a black person. She's protecting him. Mama, I hope you understand this. Everyone doesn't like me anymore. I'll tell all the black mothers, you shouldn't go to any church because you're protecting them. So, no, and by the way, you can't do anything to me. I don't know what's wrong with your head because I think I should have a house more often. Yeah, keep shaking your head because you're allowing this abuse. This is why I'm glad to get a lot of support because everyone's going to know about this. You leave me alone. Don't get near my room anymore because you're allowing this man to harass me. Not to mention, actually, both you harassed me because I had heard it Tuesday that night. I've been documenting how I had heard that whatever ad or go on the YouTube and listening, I couldn't sleep. Get ready for me. If you do this again, I'll make sure I'll have the police on both of you then. Because I couldn't sleep. Everyone is hearing this. Multiple nights. My heart rate was going up because of you both. If you keep this up, I will make sure to go to the police station. I don't want you arrested. No, I'm just gonna have the police. Yet you want the police called on me if I want to leave out late then. And you wonder why I'm glad to get my phone fixed. And it's still on, by the way. Everyone, I want you to look at my mother here because she is allowing this man. Yeah, keep walking. Don't come to this room for the rest of the day. Please don't. Yeah, my mother is awful. And she's saying I'm harassing her. No, I'm the one out here to loud noise. And not to mention, she even said that he'll call 911 if I want to complain about being too loud. By the way, you told me that I can't say anything, so I didn't hear that loud noise. I'm not going to keep up with this anymore. I'm going to keep documenting if you want to keep up with this. Erica will have a hug. Yeah, Samira, I know she needs to be more understanding. I can't put up with this. I can't. I can't. It's like my mother doesn't care that I got assaulted. She does not listen. I'm just gonna put that video when they got back here privately. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, I know, Matthew. I wish I could, Samir. Tell me about it, Dumbo. Yeah, Marcus, you have a point. By the way, I've been flying once a week when my knees got thrown out. So you're like a man that I don't consider traveling. I still do. That's what they put out there. And it's going to be my most of my first harassment in my years. You don't care about I'm talking at all. This is it. And I don't know if I wants to be there. He wants to stop because I know it's way worse than yours. That was a month ago. Why are you bringing that up again? Well, I will get myself clean. But the thing is, you don't understand. He threw my things out. Yeah, I know that. Then why was you thinking about it? All they have to do is place. But I want to place it. Well, because you're saving me. Because you do it. Well, because you're I'm just working my ass off. Trying to keep this house together and food up there. But he brought out that I cried over. He laughed at me. What he said that he laughed at my meal. He never said his name. He felt no. Well, he made fun of me. I know my mother's been feeding me and all. Damn it. I'm not deleting the address. I'm not. Not to mention, I know to my brother, I know he's concerned. He is because he's worried that someone will, throw eggs at our window. That's not happen. No. But the thing is, the only way for me to get saved is just for this man to be arrested. I will love my mother. I know that she's been feeding me and all, but the thing is, though, that step, I'm not like I know my mother. I don't know. I don't know. She said that. What else can she do? Well, I would say call the police though, but I know she's not here often. I get that. It's like I must. I've been so upset because of this man being here. And I have all the proof of I know I don't want anyone to take my mom. Yeah, she is a little she's selfish right now. She is. Okay. I know she's tired and all, but the thing is though, I'm so stressed out. I am because of him. That's why our family is like this. And I thank my brother so much for supporting me. Hold on, let me talk to my brother very quick. Wait, tomorrow you're going to that place tomorrow, right? My brother has to sleep. He's gonna pick up my phone tomorrow. But I want to let all of you know about this, okay? Because the thing is, this like all of you heard how the way he laughed at all this, right? I'm thinking, I wonder if he should be charged if I killed myself. I wonder if there should be extra charges. I even told my mother shut up. I feel awful I did because of how she said he's not racist, but I don't care if he's from the Northeast. It's like, oh, if I'm from India, I can basically poop in the middle of the street or date a 8-year-old um boy, so to speak. No, wherever of your region does not give a pass to do any type of crimes. I think. This is why when I was meeting Buddha, I feel so free because of that man. I'm just like, I don't want my mother. No, it's just that she needs to understand as a parent, right? That this man house calls me like to the point that I had to eat in the corner. I didn't have a bed. I wasn't even supposed to have this topper, which is down here, just to have an extra cushion. And yeah, oh sorry if it was smelling again. Golly. Hey, at least I did try to. I don't know. Yeah. It's my mistake for not taking a shower when he was gone. It was my mistake for not taking it because I don't want to do it when he's here. It sucks I didn't do this when my brother had to pick him up, even though he will have to pick him up later. That way I could be by my house, home alone, just to bathe myself. And I'm not sure, you know what, if it's considered harassment just because I'm posting about him, I'm the victim, right? Because if I don't post all this would get worse. Son, I know. Tell me about it. Because the thing is, my mother said that his name is on the lease. And Carol would love to have a hug, hon. I would love to have one. Yeah, me too, AJ. Me too. Yeah, absolutely, Jason. Especially that incident that happened. And Joe would love to have a hug right now. I know. Hashtag I was Christian. And thank you for so much for the heart, Matthew. Tell me about it, Dumbo. Because my mother doesn't believe everything. You know, she was there in an incident before he packed his stuff. I was like relieved. All I could do right now, well, at least I had the TV, right? Because if he did, well, fully packed out, I wouldn't have the TV. Yeah, John, you definitely have a point there. Exactly, Lisa. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. It just sucks that I then went viral. You know, I did got a couple more followers, which is good, but it needs to get to the point like, man, if it has to be like an interview on the news, then yes, absolutely. Because I know I've been uploading frequently. Well, what else could I do? I know that, oh, you're not posting up too much. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I will slow sluggish down, but still, because I did posted a couple of videos of my pups when they're in bed with me, and then watching a couple good YouTube videos and a cool Windows XP sound I reacted to. I wanted to tell my mother that he needs to have the TV down. Not to mention, I did want to tell all of you, I did shut it up. Help, help. When he did took my door, right? I wish I just screamed, but I want to do that. Especially is it wasn't that late. It was just after dark. I didn't want to frighten any of the neighbors. I don't want to do that. Exactly, Mia. Exactly. You have a point. Like I know my brother, he's just like he's right about the address thing because he doesn't want us to be doxxed, right? You know, I do document where we live because of LH, right? That's why. And Alex, do you want me to ask about? Yeah, only if he's okay with it, Alice. All I want is just the TV to be turned down because I don't want to hear it at midnight because I want to get sick and lose sleep because my brain has been hurting when he has it on blast. Because I even with the fan on, Mama, I can still hear it. No, I'm telling you, I could hear it from here with the door closed. It was giving me a migraine, and my heart was racing a bit because I couldn't sleep. And I wanted to tear my hair out. You gotta understand, I was getting really paranoid. You gotta understand that man has his TV on loud, and I'm glad our neighbors didn't complain about it. Oh. Because if I had to keep hearing that, I'm gonna keep documenting it. Because to let all of you know, right? Even though I have my TV up, not nowhere near as loud as he does, and with it closed, because I like having my privacy. He has been doing it pretty late. Like literally, if you look at my TikTok, right? Well, if any of you are able to, I'm sorry, I'm too lazy to share one of the URLs. I've been documenting of it, right? Because I remember it was probably some documentary about money or something. I don't know. And then he was just talking to my mother as if with the assault and him stealing everything from me, he just forgot about it. No, that was my property. Like, how would he feel? He would call the police on me if I would, let's just say, steal um his phone, right? I should be the one calling the police for him to steal my games and minor possessions. I know that may not have, well, I don't know. At least my game, and actually, come to think of it, my GameCube Switch controller as well. Oh, Matthew, I don't have it. Well, I think we do. You mean for like earmuffs, right? I'm not sure that's gonna work. I guess I may have to try that, huh? Because the only thing I did use, like let's just say before I had my brother's TV back, I would use, well, before when the earbuds stopped working. Um, when I was on my Switch to watch Plants vs Zombies 2, right? I would always have these on to block out the noise because even when, like, let's just say when I did not, when I practically got nothing in my room, he would blast it up really loud. I know, Bobby, he is. He is. You know what? I think tonight I'm gonna have to upload that video so all of you could see it when I was confronting him. And Eric, you drew a cat. Cute. What color is it that you drew it? Oh, Dumbo, stop. You did more than enough with your heart condition. Okay? You only need to make 13 more. 57 is more than enough. Oh, Dumbo. And Brownie, hey. Yeah, drink after all of you go to bed so that you can watch it as soon as you wake up. Or all of you wake up. I will post it. Because I want to make like a little um schedule to upload anything at night. Oh, Dumbo. Dumbo, you need a rest, okay? 26 is more than enough. You already did your part, Dumbo. Yeah, I agree with Brownie here. My mother, she will get a wake up call. Especially since a lot of your adults, and not to mention the followers I have that are parents. She will know about. She will face the reality. She will. Because the thing is, like when he's not here, this is how it would be quiet, right? No stress. Oh, Francis, you made 15. You had to make that much? Man, I made nothing compared to all of you, huh? Jason, you made 5? Even 1 would be enough. Oh, of course, I know that does depend on where, huh? Because I think you had to ask for, like, let's just say, from what I looked up, you could do it at grocery stores or I forgot where. Well, grocery stores is one of them. I don't know how it is though, because I think you had to ask permission. Yeah, not always. I don't know though. Like from my manager inside, and then you just tape it up. I don't know. Because that'll be easier. That way, a lot of people would just walk in and they could just take a picture or something. I could have done that myself, but I don't know. I don't know. So brownie, I made 4. It was my TikTok username, right? Now I haven't went outside today to check the bridge or Buddha's bridge. It probably did got turned down by now. I'm just guessing. But it was 4 because I did saw someone else that did not like me, but they have their own poster. It was something like a birthday party or whatever. So I just did 4 based off the notebook, right? And I give like a little space between so that for any, I'm not sure that's possible, or maybe there's passengers, they get to read the note. I would have made my name, the username much bigger, but it was my because this is my full name, right? It's so long. I'm not sure if anyone read it, but hopefully, maybe like one of the passengers, that were driving next to the driver. I mean, yeah, they may take a screenshot of it or a picture or something. Ugh. And Danny, I mean a lot. And that's okay, Matthew. None of you had to go through all this. Yeah, Dwayne, you should if you know like in the same spot, you should check because I know sometimes there maybe be some pin brains that wanted to just to tear it down, or maybe the city did it. I don't know. Like I don't tear up anyone's posters. I don't because I like seeing them. Lauren, you too, hon. Only if you want. And AJ, yeah, what do you want to tell me? Because my mother needs to know about this. I'm sorry. I just want that man gone. See, I feel like even if I told my mother to shut up because again, he not supposed to that doesn't give him a pass to tell me the N word. No. Twice in a threatening way. No. I feel awful to my mother to shut up. I don't like saying that. But she needs to know that you don't like we're black, right? You're not supposed to allow a man to do that. No. If I was dating a guy and he would say that to someone or a family member, you had to apologize or I'm done with you. So Samir, you could write, can you follow my, YouTubers TikTok, like the based off the YouTube name, right? He's been going through abuse. I'm not sure how much you could write down. He's been abused by his mom's boyfriend. Something kind of short, right? Or TT. I think that's an abbreviation for TikTok. And then you put the at, right? Because I know a lot of people they know how to use abbreviations now. And you did too, AJ and Jade, and that means a lot, AJ. What do you want to share? Yeah, right. What happened? You had issues with him today. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jaden. And to me, that means a lot. Yeah, Bronny, me either. It's so funny she said New York. No, he's from New Jersey, though. That doesn't erase what he said. I told my mother multiple times. Like, I know my mother's tired and all. And I know how well, I'm not meant to harass my mother. I'm the one's being harassed here because I had to hear the TV up on loud. But how she said that I can, because of him, that if I would knock on the door or turn him, if I please turn it down, I would get the police called on me. So I'm the one that's being harassed here and losing peace and quiet or silence, pretty much. Jaden, what? Have you called the police on him, Jaden? That's terrible. What the heck? Okay, that means you won't have a place to stay, huh? That's terrible, Jaden. What the heck? They did, Jada? Well, that's wonderful news. I mean, even just them reading it, it counts. And Dennis, you're totally right. So first is Alice. Well, first is me. Second, Alice, and now Jaden. Oh my goodness. Jaden, are you able to call the ambulance about this? What did he say to you? Also, I don't know when that darn Grinch is supposed to be back. I thought my brother picked him up already, but he just picked our mother up. So he probably won't be done until later. Well, the longer he's out, the better it is for me. Because he would have been back here, what? Damn, let's see. I can't even keep track of the time anymore. 2 hours ago? So I got 2 hours of peace. Also, our mother was walking our pups earlier. He's making uncles look awful since I'm one of them. Because I know there's a lot of awful uncles out there. I know there is. Ugh. He probably said something racist, didn't he? And Jane, take her time to type. Oh, his comment didn't went through, Dumbbell? Because Bonnie just typed WTF, so I couldn't see the comment. What happened? Dumbbell, if you're able to copy and paste it, I don't know why his comment doesn't go through. Oh. Jaden, you should have him arrested. Um, yeah, I know, Brian. It was weird, isn't it, that I couldn't see until this now. Um, Jaden, are you not able to press charges against him? I don't know what that should be on. Um, I mean, man, that's more like an attempted murder threat. I don't know what that falls on though. That's right, because you're Brazilian, aren't you, Jaden? Jaden, if you have a phone, okay, document this secretly, like I'm doing, and having the Brazilian authorities to look him up. The only time you leave your room is for food, right? So, like me, right? And you work as well. I hope, because I know you're Brazil, right? I hope he doesn't have a gun. I hope he doesn't. I hope to with his belly he doesn't have one. It just sucks that I lost my pepper spray because of that bastard. Pardon my language. Also, yeah, come to think of it, all of you remember that live stream, right? When I had my pepper spray of my Deku plush, that was taken away from me. That was supposed to be for self defense. I could have used that against the Grinch, but I didn't. Well, because I didn't have it. I'm sorry, my mother's gonna be so stressed out. I'm the one that should be though. And yeah, I'm not sorry that I'm not working. Jeez, no, I'm not. I'm far from the only adult that's not work or able to work. It's not like how it was a decade ago. Oh no, are you kidding me? Jaden, please be careful, okay? If make sure you document all this, like what you could do, like how I did, okay? You have the phone if you have one, audio record it, and then you could strictly document that he does have the weapons. and that because even I don't know where the police station is, especially since I don't have internet because I only got Wi-Fi. You would take it to the police station and hope to Buddha that they would take care of it. Yeah, you remember about the pepper spray jury? And you won't eat or pee until oh, Jaden, I'm so sorry. It's just a shame that you got evicted. Darn it. Well, even though you don't have a phone, I'm trying to damn. Let's see what's a good one to use. If there, because there should be some other ones you could use the on right or that Jada could use. You can use the app like mine on the iMovie Maker, right, or the Funica Pro if you're able to download that. Of course, there's a hack that you could reset the clock so that you don't have to use the um paying for it. A lot of people, I don't think that's illegal because I've been doing it for years, right? I've actually learned about that on a YouTube video. That way, whatever he's in your room and yeah, he's confronting you. You would like you could have just like a black like a background of real, because I know that you can't only record the audio, well, just to post it because you got to use like a background. At least that's how my MacBook is. That way, if he does this, you could go to the police station and tell them that you have the audio recorded on your Mac or laptop, right? Well, I think any laptop there should be like like some video editing, and that way you can use the audio of it and you have it turned up. He threatened you with a belt. Oh boy. I mean, I remember I got whipped by a belt before. Well, that's when I was younger, which I know that's a common use for any child that acts up, don't agree with the belt. Um, that's awful, Jaden. That's awful. That's really awful. I just got you have a laptop at least because that could still help. Yeah, AJ, tell me about it. Like I know you're Brazilian, so I'm not surprised because us Americans, well, mostly in the South, we tend to practice that. Well, at least so I've heard. But throughout the US, we do that a lot. I think every country does that. I know this is more like an American or Brazilian thing. It's terrible. He has no right for that. It's just like he can't throw away his gun. Because he could probably buy another one just to shoot you and murder you, huh? He has no right for that, Jaden. What gives? What gives? Your dad was like that too, Matthew. I feel awful to hear that. It's terrible. Oh man. Also, I know I want to bathe. I'm gonna try to bathe my hair tomorrow. Since my mother wants to say about the smell again, he's not in here. Ugh, I'll air it out before dark. Wait, I would have the window open. Here, I'm not gonna have it wide open. Just a quarter away. Man, it's gonna bring a lot of darn lighting here. There we go. You do? Well, Jaden, that's great. I'm really relieved to hear that at least. Right. It is a shame that you have to, though. I'm just surprised that Brazilians can't even have got well, kinda. Like us Americans. And no wonder we're related to each other. Which is kind of funny to think about it. You know, we're not really that connected. Ugh, I just feel awful that you both had to well, that you have to. Well, Alice, that's wonderful news. Because the thing is, he could add the username and then, well, the address I shared. That way people be aware about this. I know my mother doesn't. I, I have to. The only this is my board. He's afraid, right? Because he didn't care before. He's just worried because of whom. No worry, they're not here anymore. That's the least of my worries. Um, because I'm definitely gonna upload that video tonight of what the Grinch acted before he was supposed to move out because that's proof, and I know it's disturbing because I didn't show all of you or any of you the video yet, but it's a little disturbing. Well, not really, but the way that he targets me that makes sense. So Matthew, that's basically Alice's hopefully boyfriend because of how the way that her ex has oh boy mistreated her. It's pretty difficult to explain. Yeah, Jason, I agree. Jeremy, I'm gonna do that. That's the last video, like that interaction, right? I want all of you know before he packed up his luggage. Heck, if I could just get him in jail, he should just leave the TV here. Like I don't care if it's his. You stolen from me, so I'll make it up for it. And you need to get the remote back. That way, when I had to babysit, watch all four of them, which I always do, and feeding them, that will work out. And then I could sluggishly get my life back in order. Wait, a hot, hot, hot. Oh, it's not mini game. Um, Marcus, you did that too. Also, not sure. I'm sorry, I didn't. Yeah, Marcus, why? Can you tell us? Also, I'm gonna do this right now. Okay, I'm gonna read some of your comments. I mean, I did heart some of them, right? So, Dumba, I saw your comment up just now, and I like how Joe says hello, F. Chris. And you had a turbo headache and a sick stomach, right? Dumba, remember, okay, if your stomach does feel sick that way, or besides the headache, please don't feel hesitant to leave. I think it's because you're outside, because I know in Atlanta, that's where you went, right? It must have been really freezing for you. So I want you to do that again because I don't want you to harm your health. And John, you think the turtle one's adorable? Then Carol this year is just now, right? What do you want to ask me, Carol? I'm sorry. Because I'll just seeing all your comments just now. I'll put the the little one says that. And of course you could be here, Eric. Of course. Ori is more than welcome to be here. And then Francis, you want a chikorita, right? And you made 3 flyers. Wait, but now you made how much? 15, right? Even just one flyer would be more than enough. And now I just read your comment just now about Dalton. And then Marcus, you voted for Grokey. And I did my best to rest decently. And Lisa, you voted Church Week? Right. And yeah, you can share about your assignments on the stream. Jeremy, you just got home from work. It's my pleasure for being nice to you on the stream. Honestly, the honor is all mine. And Dennis, you like Turchik? Doing so and have Chris for sure. I have definitely have Chris for sure. I don't know if Penelope is still here though. But Penelope, I'm doing so. And you got help from chemo, Lauren, your first chikorita. And I'm doing okay. Jason, you just got home from work and it was a tough thing. Hmm. And Garnet, I didn't forget about yours. You voted Turtwig. And I have Chris for sure. And then Mia, you voted for Chikorita. That's what you weren't here yesterday, weren't you? And what was the news you want to share with us? I hope I'm not skipping out your comments. Right, Amelia said a 53-hour shift. I thought it's 50 hours though. Oh my, how's it even legal? Yeah, thank you, Mia, hun. Dumbbell crap. Also, how'd you gotta reach to Atlanta? Honestly. Oh, so yeah, your sister's phone can't call. She probably doesn't have minutes on. She probably doesn't have minutes, Dumbbell, because isn't like her phone limited? Oh, you had to tell us. Because I thought you lived like maybe outside of Atlanta, like just a guess, like Athens or somewhere. Gotcha. And you did, Francis. I had a feeling that you have. Well, at least his here in Flagstaff, that won't be much of an issue, right? I also hope Shelby's okay because she hasn't been here recently. You're in, yeah, I noticed you're here, Penelope. I'm glad. Oh, I got another ad. I thought I told you that before. No, Dumbo, you didn't. Because I know you don't want to, like, when you first share my channel, right? You like to keep it private, the state and the city, of course, that you live in. But Atlanta's big, so it's like no one's gonna know where you live. It'd be different if it was maybe Savannah or Macon or um another state I can't think of in your state. It's freezing. I bet it is, Dumbo. I bet it is. Because I know during New Year's it was cold for you, right? That's why I don't want you to do all of this. Honestly, because the thing is, it's 5 o'clock here. And it's 7 o'clock, right? Like I know it has to be frigid for you. And man, that's awful. They had to do 53 hours. Oh, how's that even legal? Without stopping, you could possibly die from that because that's more than 2 hours that you're doing. Oh, you live in Kentucky, Matthew. That's awesome. I don't know what damn. Let's see. Because you don't know the temperature. Let me check the phone. Hold on. Now I check this for Dumbo. I know my mother's phone is outdated. Atlanta. Oh boy. Icy roads. Oh, oh, Dumbo, don't be out. Oh crap! Look how cold it is. You kidding me? Gosh, and I thought out here 64 degrees was 61 was cold. Oh my, you gotta get snow. You're gonna get snow on Saturday and Sunday? Dumb. And you should have this done tomorrow because it'll be warmer at 52. Wait, hold on. Damn, let's see. No, that's today. I thought it said for well, it's not accurate because this is the only way I could check out the weather kind of accurately. You can, Dumbo. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Oh, you did me well. That's great. Congratulations. Because I know that you didn't let the McDonald's that you've been working in, huh? Because wait, let me check for Saturday. Because Dumbo, I want you to be around on Saturday, right? At least don't work that day. Well, it didn't say snow, but it looks like the snow symbol. Because it has little sparkles on it. Yeah, not check the weather for Detroit, Jason. I think Detroit is it's pretty frigid too. Let me check. Out here it's been pretty warm, but it just gets cold fast. Like, wow, I don't think Flagstaff is that cold. Oh my. Oh my. Really? You think I would be a great writer person, Matthew? I guess I could kind of see myself that way. I know people would do a much better job on it, but I'm flattered. You think so? -7 below? On when? Dan, it's supposed to be the 23rd. Jason, I hope you're careful out there. It was terrible, Mia. I bet it is. I really bet it is. And you're gonna get snow too. Oh, come on. That's considered warm? You're nuts? 12 degrees is warm? Yeah, right. It goes on into February. February is still gonna be cold regardless. Yeah, right. You're kidding me, right? Because where Francis is. Oh, actually, I thought that'd be much colder than this. I know that temperature has to be lower than that. Yeah, that could be right. Because I'm thinking they should have gotten snow by now. This is not normal weather for him. No snow yet? What gives? I don't see any below zero temperatures. Why? This isn't normal for them. Unless this is not accurate, but it's the only way I could check the weather though. Let me check where I live. Because yesterday it was like around 69 when I was passing out the flyers. I did feel a little bit warm, which is weird because well, I did have the Naruto jacket on. But boy, as soon as the sun went down, it really freezed it up bad. Oh yeah, it's warm right now. A little early for that. Not until like at the end of next month. Right, 45 degrees tonight. See, it's supposed to be 79 degrees. Really? A little early for that. But it was supposed to be 75 degrees at the moment. But the temperature for the day after tomorrow is supposed to be 73. I don't know though. Our weather might be a little bipolar. Still, I don't like to be out when it's below 60. Well, depending on the humidity, it's 53 degrees, 53 in Orlando for you, Dennis. And Alice is 17 for you in Providence. It's cold. And yeah, oh Alice, hon, yeah, because you do live pretty far up north. So I'm not surprised. And in Nashville, oh yeah, Nashville. I can yeah. Let me check Nashville very quick. Actually, it's colder than where Dumbo is. Oh, well, I know you and Dumbo don't live that far from each other, but how much snow will Nashville see this week? Because that way, if you want to do this flyer stuff, I just hope that you're doing it while it's warm. Oh, there'd be some snow the next few days. Well, within the next few days in Nashville, Dumbo may get some snow too, though. But of course, the humidity does help because it doesn't feel as cold, right? Yep, they're gonna get snow on the 24th and 25th. 8 degrees, though. I didn't know Nashville could get that cold, though. Oh my goodness. Huh, there's a town named White House. That's a cool name. You like the warm weather more, Marcus? Same here. I don't mind it being cooler though, but I prefer when it's hot. You were freezing during football practice, Marcus. I can imagine. Dumbo, get home ASAP, okay? Well, oh wait, no, you're here, right? Because of course you don't have a phone. But that's why I don't want you to be out. That's another reason why I don't need to get sick because even gotten sick. Let me check the weather for Providence. Yeah, it's the same for where Jason is. 17 degrees. Yee. I wouldn't be out when it's really like when it's burning because you can't be out at all when it's cold though. And the heat, yes, but at least you have a cold beverage. It may not be a long time, but it's better to be on the cold though. Because even if you have a hot coffee, you can still freeze. 21 degrees, Marius? That's insane. Yet again, no, some people, the players in the NFL do have to play in temperatures like that, don't they? Um, oh, you're gonna get snow at least on the 25th. Well, it could change though. 17 degrees and 12. That could be right. Today's 25. Oh my. 16 miles per hour for wind gusts. Oh, I think my mother's picking him up. That's what they're barking. And you hate the winter because of how cold it gets, Danny? Yeah, especially since you live in Baltimore. Because a lot of you live up in colder cities. Oh, you're using your scissors right now? You're on the street, right? Well, Dumbo, please get home soon, okay? It's so freezing. I don't. If you're Dumbo, if you're getting frostbite right now, please stop what you're doing. Do it tomorrow, like during. Well, after you get off of work, okay? You can come to the live stream late. I don't want you to get sick, okay? Because the worst thing I want to hear is you getting frostbites. And Joe, the quotas that we gotten in our state, that's a good question. I don't know. I would say Flagstaff, but I don't know where in our state though. The quotas, I believe, was 40 below. And the hottest is 122. Because Flagstaff normally can get really, really cold though, but for some odd reason they haven't been as cold this year, which they should be. Oh boy, looks like where Danny lives, you're gonna get some snowstorms because this is what has popped up an hour ago. Yeah, those are the inches of snow, right? Mixed. Let's see. You're getting some Let's see. Damn, like, where's Maryland? Maryland, you're gonna get, oh boy, a heavy amount. It looks like based off the color. Boy. Yep, a winter storm. When? No. It may happen during the weekend. And Dumbo, I'm sorry. I don't know how, Dumbo. Still, I don't want you to freeze, even though if you're used to it. Oh, I'm surprised that you're on the live stream with us. At least she still has internet for that. Oh, she just can't make calls, but you can get on the internet, right? The coldest day in the U.S. Mason, I don't know. Let me look that up. An American history. It was 80 below zero at Prospect Creek Camp in Alaska, and that was on January 23rd of 1971. Oh my Buddha, that's insane. Gosh, that's Antarctica weather. Oh my. I'm surprised. That should be on planet, well, not planet Pluto, but maybe planet Mars on the ice caps. Wow, that's insane. And it could snow and be cold in Kentucky, Matthew. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I hope that answers your question, Mason. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm relieved. I'm relieved. You're going right because you're outside, right? I just felt awful. You had to do. I swear, we need justice on that man because I don't want Dumbo to harm his health and his heart because of him. Of the Grinch, I meant. Come to think of it, speaking of Kentucky, let me look up. I forgot what's the biggest. You know, wait, you forgot the biggest. I forgot the biggest city in Kentucky. Louisville. What's the weather like? 24 deg. It's so weird because Kentucky is not even that far up north. But yet again, it's kind of So a lot of you are getting some snow coming in. It looks like throughout the Midwest and then around Dumbo's region too. Yep. So a lot of you are freezing. You know, well, for us in Arizona, we're not, except during the day. Because does it get that cold though? It's so weird because when I was out from a walk, cause I still got a video of it. I think, yeah, I have it. It was when I was filming, I think, a car accident. I want to share it, and I got the license. Well, not no 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 no. That was the other thing. Sorry, I get them mixed up because it was. I think the humidity is probably like 80% or something. It was only 57 degrees, so it wasn't cold because the humidity helps, and I was able to see my breath, which is so weird. But when it gets really cold out, I can't. Or colder. It's weird because of the condensation. And Hanya, what question do you have? You want to make some flyers? Yeah, please go ahead. And what do you say? I see the smile, Dumbo. Something good happened, and you like the cold weather, don't you, Eric? Because you're in Canada. Yeah, I know Canadians love the cold weather. I know they do. You gotta, yeah, yeah, Dre, that's fine. So at 5, well, my time, 5:44, you'll head out. That's fine. Oh, wait, Dumbo, what is your favorite gas station? And Amelia, Dumbo doesn't drive, no. He walks. Like me. What what gas station is it? You didn't tell me what your favorite. They have food there. What is it, Dumbo? Well, every gas station should have food. You do too, Mia? The last time I ate, it was well, a lot of your states don't have it. Quick Trip, right? I love that place because they got the cool cups so you can fill up your well, every gas station should have that, right? And I know it's not like a wide variety compared to Garnet and Mason's Country, for example, but because I know that they're known for 7-Eleven there, but they do have those delicious it's not churros, it was some cool, like, blanket sausage wraps, and also the sausage dog wait, are there sausage? I don't think there are sausage dogs. They have chicken and hot dog that's it, Dumbo? 75 cents? Well, out here in Quick Trip, we ought to pay, I think, a dollar 50 for that. So we had to pay twice as much than you do. Unless it's because our minimum wage is higher here, even though it's still much less than California, but I don't know. 75 cents is right? Tell me about that brownie, because the last time I went to Crib Trip, which is 2 years ago, they would those snacks or little hot foods, you had to pay like a dollar 50. Let me look up Crib Trip very quick. That kind of rhymes. Um, can I look up the prices? I hope I know how to hear the TV on blast. I hope not, because I know that'd be him. Yeah, some cookies. I don't care. So, yeah, you can tell this is my state, right? Actually, this isn't a bad deal. Oh, Chris, I don't like hot foods. Wait, hold on. Delicious. That's not bad. $4 for this. It's a let's see. It looks like a is that fruit punch? I thought that's Gatorade. And then you have like a hot dog and taquitos. That's not bad for $4 though. That is not bad for $4. It is a great deal, isn't it, Alice? It just sucks. I don't like taquitos. I think that's what. No wait, damn. What's the other thing? It's not taquitos. It's Takis, right? I remember in my old high school, we would sell those for a dollar. I don't like eating them because they're too hot for me. And this is what a cups look like. Well, the styrofoam version. I know we have like a plastic one up in the cabinet. I like drinking about those sometimes. Let's see. I get along with the owner. Oh, well, that's sweet. That's so generous of him, Dumbbell. Well, that's good then. No, that's sovereign hospitality. You found your favorite local family store. Oh, Marcus, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. Like my favorite discount grocery store, the 99 cent store. I remember when I went out for a walk that one night. I didn't share it on here, but I shared it on TikTok just to document how it's like after leaving the house for a year. Well, more than that, the building is still there. The inside saw its lights on. I don't know why they didn't turn on the lights because, well, yet again, maybe because people would steal, I guess. But it just feels so distorted. I wish I could go in there and do a little tour. And whenever I can go over on TikTok, but I want to get trespass. So I might just post it. If I go out for a walk again at night, oh wait, that's right, because I might just do it late at night. Oh wait, no, I don't want to leave out. So no, because it gets cold. Well, maybe I don't know. Because I still remember that 99 cents are still there. I want to take like a little video of it and share it. Like I'm surprised they didn't demolish it down. Yes, Jeremy, we do have water burgers here. It's so weird. I caught water burger. I don't know why. Like water? Because it has water in it? I don't know why I caught that. Yeah, we have them here. And did I miss any of your comments? Let's see. It is a great deal, huh, Alice? Another reason he gets along with me well is because he told me that I remind him. Oh, that's terrible, Dumbo. I feel awful to hear that for his loss. Ugh, that's terrible. I'm just amazed he's a sweetheart, but that's terrible. I hope he's doing okay mentally. And son, a Whataburger is one of our, let's just say, hamburger fast food chains. Well, not like okay, it's not always a drive-through. Like you can eat inside of it, right? Like a McDonald's or a Burger King. I think it's only here in the U.S. I think every state has it. I didn't look that up, but we have them here in my state though. Breakfast, frozen treats, grab and go, lunch, dinner, pieces, puzzles. Man, I don't remember what I used to snack on when I used to go there. I'll check the frozen treats though. Wait, they got Crake shakes? I mean, yeah, quick shakes? I don't remember them having milkshakes. Really? Since when? How much is it? What? They're just like McDonald's. Do you see? McDonald's sells these exactly. Well, of course they don't give you glass. That'd be silly. Um, how much is the strawberry one? Well, I'm sure they're all the same price. How much is it? Oh, the availability varies. Well, that doesn't help. I want the pro. I want to know how much it costs, though. Oh, it won't tell me. Okay, let's just say if I did. Oh wait, I don't even have the app. So how am I gonna know how much it costs? Crud. Well, that doesn't help. That does not help. It won't tell me the price. Well, poop. I mean, since I'm not going anytime soon, but I'm just curious. It's fine. Let me check. Wait, states that have Whataburger. Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead. Honestly, milkshake. You like milkshakes, Joe? Oh man, I love them. I think every state we have 12. We have 12 Whataburgers here. Florida has 18. Every state has. Wait, nope, I'm wrong. That's it. But why does it say? Oh, that's right, because our states can have a lot of city. Wait, it says 273 cities served, but this is it. Okay, let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six. They only have one in Dumbo State though. Only for Texas. Oh my gosh, they have a lot. That's where it's from in Texas. Oh, my great grandmother's state has a lot. 18. Okay, so here are the states: Alabama, Arkansas, my state, Colorado, Florida, Dumbo State, Marcus' state, if I recall, right? Well, okay, Colorado and Louisiana. My mother's state only one though. Mississippi, New Mexico, Nevada, Oklahoma, Tennessee only has one. That's it. And then the rest is Texas. Why only one in Tennessee though? In Nashville. That's it? That's it? Only one? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Matthew. I think I may be lactose intolerant. Like I could have milk, I just can't have much of it. Because I remember every time I use the bathroom, I get the weird runs for some odd reason. Yeah. Wait, Francis, I'm sorry about since when I wasn't paying attention. And Jaden, not quite. It's mostly towards burgers, I think. Emilio, really? that sells sushi. That's pretty neat. And Caro, no, huh? You didn't tell me the state you're from. Only you're okay with it. Because I know you told me you're Asian, right? So I wouldn't be able to guess. I mean, I would guess the West Coast. What? No, no, no. The Eastern Coast because you're ahead of me. But I wouldn't be able to know what state, of course. Um, 12 cities: Avondale, Casa Grande, Chandler, Glendale, Goodyear, Mesa, Peoria, Phoenix, the main cities in our state. Queen Creek, Scottsdale, Tempe, and Tucson. Yep, the biggest cities out here. Have you had Burger King shakes? No, Danny. I don't know what those are. They're better than McDonald's? Really? I didn't knew that. Is that so? Wait, let me check. What cities is? I know Texas is huge, but Arlington, Athens. There's an Atlanta, Texas, Bay City. These are some cool names. Canutilo. What the heck? I think I do have some viewers on my TikTok from Texas, but I don't know though. Deer Park. Yeah, I forgot how big Texas is. Huto? Never heard of Huto or Engram. Those are cool names. Man, I didn't know the state is that big. Jeez. Huto's only 27,000 people though. Holy crap, they grew a lot in 2010. They're all mostly white and Hispanic. Oh, there's a lot of blacks that live there. But that's about it. The rest is mixed. Um, you like Wendy's, Dennis? Me too. It's already you asking you how to tell me. I know you live ahead. You live ahead of me because I think you're 2 hours ahead. It's like everyone lives ahead of me, which is weird, except for Darren. You know he's not here though. You don't like Burger King, son? Really? I understand. I mean, Burger King is not for everyone. I need to do. You know what? I might need to do one more video to see if that'll go viral. I don't know if it will. Just talk about food. Just to ease up all of this after all of you go to bed, of course. I kind of want to do that. I want to do like let's just say my favorite restaurants, maybe. Well, I gotta do the favorite chips that might gain traffic on my page because I like to talk about foods, right? At least I ate before that mother got back because all I ate was a burrito. But, oh yeah, I did eat spaghetti yesterday. For oh yeah, I need to tell you this very quick before I forget. For some odd reason, you know the little spaghetti TV dinners, it's white now. I remember when my mother bought these for me, right? You know, I'll forward this to my mother. I mean, I don't know. I always say to shut up. That was the most good thing I say to my mother. Well, the other things, but that was by accident. Um, the trays are normally black, but they're white now, which is weird. They changed the color. And Matthew, Darren is a mod of mine or a really amazing viewer that did wanted to set up donations for me when let's just say my brother and I got evicted. Um, which I do want to earn back, but I'm not gonna rap about that at the moment. He usually comes on here a lot, but since he does a lot of schooling because he's in college, he hasn't been on here for quite some time. And Bobby, that's what I'm thinking too. Because I always eat these type of TV dinners, right? I know it's not much. Like the cover may be a little bit misleading. I think it was full. Well, I did add a slice of toast and some green beans, but um, it's so weird. It's white now. It's always black, huh? I kind of want to keep the tray because it's pretty durable. Sorry, I can hear the TV. Like I know it's not late. I'll post on TikTok if he keeps up this late. I told my mother I don't want to keep hearing this damn pardon my language, this darn TV because I know the fan isn't on. No. Oh my gosh, hate he makes that noise. Anyway, I'm just trying to sorry, I'm trying to pay notice to the TV. The door is closed. I know it is. It's whatever. As long as it doesn't do this past, I don't know. Let's see, what's a good time? 11. If he does 11, I'm just gonna make a video, like a quickie of that, and then talk about my food, my favorite foods. Yeah, you can barely hear it. Yeah, he would. Yeah, he doesn't have it loud. Yeah, I told my mother that he can't be doing this. So, because I mean, he doesn't know that I'm documenting all of this, and I can use that against him if he wanted to act like a victim. Because the thing is, very quick, he would have the fan in the like just to block out the noise. I could still hear it. So, I'm sorry about that. Anyway, hot dog be great. I mean, you got a hot dog, wonderful. And the worst fast food place I've been, Jeremy. I bet the reason why I could hear. Well, yeah, that's right. I don't have my fan. What's some better than test out the square fan? Oh, because this one I have in here, that's both a fan and a heater. It's not loud. Sorry, I'm being off topic. I don't know what is the worst. That's a good question. Um, darn, I'm not really picky, and I haven't eaten any fast foods in so long. That's a good question. Um, okay, now all of them are delicious, but if we're going by quality, like let's just say when they get cold really fast, I think that'd be KFC because the food gets cold way too quick for me. Of course, they can't control that, but I think KFC because I remember one time. Wait, no, 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 damn, it was the KFC, right? Dairy Queen because I remember when I had that meal because Dama remembers my chicken and then the little toast would get cold really quick. I don't know if that's a good reason, but oh, that's all I could think about. I'm not that picky. You don't like Arby's, Dennis? I don't know what's. Gosh, I don't know when's the last time I even ate at Arby's. And Adria, what Christian do you have? And Matthew, I love sitcoms. The ones I watched was Married with Children, Family Matters. I like George Lopez, if that counts. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, and then Roseanne, just to name five. You hate KFC because they have horrible mashed potatoes, Joe. I didn't know that. Really? You remember the Dairy Queen? Yeah, you remember that, don't you, Jaden? Yeah, it got cold really fast. I liked it and all, but I think the bread was got a little hard. I still like it, but if I had to go by worst though, it would be Dairy Queen. But not for the ice cream. No, I like keeping the cups or spoons. 27, Lisa. Oh my! How much right thing I do a day? That's ridiculous. You know what? I could come back to this mob party stream later. Um, worst fast foods. Wait, let's see. Oh yeah, I remember the report of the week. I remember seeing his videos before. Um, I don't care about that Ryan guy, that Ryan Chan guy. I'm not a fan of him. Um, Family Store did one 3 years ago. The six worst rated fast food chains. The worst fast food of 2025. Sure, I'll take a look. You like Dunkin' Donuts, Alice? I guess your state has a lot of them, huh? I know we have them here too, but we don't have that many spots.
Everyone watching. I'm your host, and of course, of the week. Thank you for checking in. What a year 2025 has been, and I can't believe we're at this time
Is
of
that
year
Josh
again.
Skellington?
There's a
Cute.
little bit of a tradition
Well,
on
the
this
little head
channel,
of
at
it.
least for the last couple of years, it's been to take a look back at all the reviews that I've done over the last year and take a look at the 5 worst fast food releases of 2025. Today, I either had the pleasure or the displeasure, however you want to look at it, of going through my entire back catalog of videos, taking a look. I looked down, noted down all the scores that I gave throughout the entire year. I've got to say, there were a lot of bad reviews in 2025.
Wait,
I think it just
wait. There's another video that popped up too. Wait, let me see this very quick. Taco Bell.
myself, well, you know what? At least that's over. At least that's over, and I don't have to do this again. And that's going to be that. Imagine the look of horror on my face when I found out today that they took that same item and they added some barbecue sauce to it now. And here I am again. It never ends. It never ends. So now they have it. Now the barbecue sauce is what it was missing the whole time, right? That's gonna be it. There we go.
He's doing a Taco Bell review. What taco is that? Is that the nacho cheese one?
Friendly YouTube, friendly algorithm. So happy.
Why is there a Mona Lisa in the background?
It's very moist, is the way I would describe it.
What is that? Oh, what the heck is that? Hold on. I want to show you the screen very quick.
It's very.
You hate Taco Bell, Francis? But Bobby says he loves Taco Bell. What a coincidence. You know what? I'm not surprised a lot of Mexicans don't like Taco Bell because they're not traditional Mexican food, but Bobby likes it. That's a funny coincidence. Dumbo, that was quick. The hot dog was delicious, wasn't it? What type of taco? It's a soft taco, but I don't know the name of it. They have those?
I'm amazed, really. I am amazed for a couple of reasons. Number one, I do not understand how this Taco Bell cannot get a crispy chicken strip of all things that they can't get it right. I don't get it. It's a crispy chicken strip. So this time around, I feel like this is more of an insult to the sauce, actually, which isn't bad. I'll give credit where credit is due. The problem at hand is that, number one, the breading again has this burnt characteristic to it. So I'm biting in, and there's this prominent burnt note to it, which was the same issue as the last time. And this time, the chicken itself, it's not to the point where you can't chew it completely, but it's still like a rubbery block that if it's like really, really hard.
That's not good.
It still has the consistency of a rubber,
That is not good because that means it's not fully cooked. I mean, as long as it doesn't have signs of E. coli, because I remember I took home ec, because salmonella, that's more like for dairy, right? So cheese, milk, and whatnot, where you get your protein. Well, actually, I just saw this dairy and meat both have protein. It's weird how that works. Wait, no, Dan, that's right. No, that's calcium for dairy, most part. Well, for the meat, that's salmonella. So you always gotta look out for those. So that actually makes sense. It was. I'm really happy to hear that. And you like Hardy? What's Hardy? Wait, I've heard. Oh, Hardee's. That's Carl's Jr., isn't it? We don't call them Hardee's here. Dwayne, we call them Carl's Jr. And Marcus, this was uploaded 3 weeks ago. Believe it or not. And you never had Taco Bell, Danny. It's not bad. It's It depends on the spot. Pardon me. And when you have it cooked, or how they cook the food, I suppose. But the one that my mother and I used to go to, they always do a great job though cooking it. Jason, you are going to Taco Bell? Really? And Crackerhead Johnny tries by, and he puts. You gotta be kidding me! Oh my, that's sick. Jason, I'm so sorry. Are you kidding me? That's sick. Yeah, I'm just guessing it's not fully cooked because that's how you're describing it. And Chick Fil A is your favorite brownie? Come to think of it, I never ate at Chick Fil A, and Taco Bell has to be the second. But you used to work. Oh, I think you told me that you worked there. I know Dumbo had ever that he was signed up to work there, but he didn't last long because of the stupid. That's music. Employee or whatever they are. Let me check out this video very quick. Grocery prices are bad. This is not normal. Because before I forget, do you have Culver's? So Bobby, I've heard of Culver's. Let me look it up. Yes, we have them. I forgot what it is. That's like a little restaurant, isn't it? Yeah, we have them. States that have Culver's. Yeah, we have them here. I never been there though. Um, is this it? Okay, Wisconsin, Illinois, Michigan, Indiana, Minnesota, Florida, Tennessee, and then Texas here and Colorado, Utah. Only half of the country has Culver's? Really? That's it? I never been there. I have never been there. Huh, so only half of the country has them. Fascinating. Um, okay, yeah, Dumbo, please head home safe, okay? Um, yeah, whatever. Sure, they'll. Yeah, none on the auto. Sure, they'll okay. Come on. I think the phone froze. Only 26 states. Alabama has quite a handful. Oh, my state has a lot. Holy Buddha, we have a lot. Arkansas only has 2 locations. Oh, Colorado has a lot too, though. Oh, Florida has the most, I think. Yep. All of these are supposed to be addresses of the place. I always wonder how is this how addresses are in other states? They have a lot in Georgia too. And then in our state, let me scroll that up. They have some in Prescott and Imperia. Huh, we use a lot of drive and road out here. But other states use boulevard. Oh, okay, other states use drive too. We don't use highway though. Weird. Yeah. Very, very, very weird. Anyway, that's fascinating. Okay, well, I hope for the best for your babysitting train. Thank you a ton for being here with us today. And Garnet, yeah, I've heard about it once myself. It's supposed to be some fast food restaurant that we actually have here in the States. Because it's pretty good for what I've heard. And AJ, you want a snack? Chips, tacos, or pizza? Well, those aren't really a snack, right? Even though they can be. Well, I know pizza can be a snack because I think it'd be more like a meal for me. Well, since it's still early, you could eat. I think you should eat. Good question, AJ. Well, okay, it's a little later for you. I think you should eat pizza. Pizza sounds like a good option. Okay, at least the TV isn't as loud. False alarm. I think. But I'll he may who knows later on tonight after you go to bed. Oh, you had a grilled cheese sandwich early for lunch, Lauren? It sucks I don't like them. But that sounds delicious.
hate shopping at places like Walmart because you shop around all of the floors. People like this are real. They're real, and they all shop at Erewhon.
What's that? Arrow.
Today we are talking about the most expensive grocery store in the United States. And when I started putting this video together,
Sorry, I have good hearing.
I thought we were just going to strictly be talking about the grocery prices because, sticker shock, inflation. Why does this have to cost that much? But after I started looking a little more closely, this video has kind of taken a turn because on one side you have people that are genuinely shocked. They're looking at these prices like, who is this supposed to be for? And then you have folks proudly flexing these grocery hauls and acting like spending this much money on groceries makes them more evolved. Today I'm taking you with me into the world of Erewhon. We're not just going to talk about the prices, we're also going to talk about the energy around it. This is an economy where people are just trying to survive the checkout line, and others are turning grocery shopping into a status symbol. And I've got some pretty strong thoughts about it. Okay, guys, we're at Erewhon. I'm going to guess the price of that. Okay, guess how much this mango. Okay, organic mango, I'm going to say 10. I'm going to say 10. 15.62. Okay, this is the turkey. No.
Wait, what state is this? Oh, I see why it's so expensive. It's in LA. Of course, LA is gonna cost more.
$108. Organic goods. Organic coffee, how $15.
That's a lot of money. $22 is for a pack of a pack of coffee? No, California, what is up with your prices? My Buddha. Oh, Matthew. I'm gonna have to do a video of that on TikTok, do I? Yes, I have Pop Tarts. I'm glad you asked. I'm really happy. Actually, I'm joyful that you asked. I just should make a video of it. I used to eat Pop Tarts all the time. And I know people think it's unhealthy. I don't care. I used to eat Pop Tarts, literally. Speaking of prices and all, because I'm just surprised how expensive California is. When I think this has to be Arizona that we do things so cheaper here, right? Because we do have healthy foods here. Because I used to do videos at Dollar Tree. Of course, I think it differs from state to state, even though I think each state has the same type of foods. Because Dumbo told me about that. I remember when I bought a pack of Pop Tarts, right? It was a 4-pack. Well, normally it's 3, but I found one that was 4. Only $1.25, which is not bad because it's the good quality type of Pop Tarts that I like. And normally they'll cost a little bit more. Heck, come to think of it. But when I tell you this for my Americans, right? Do not buy Pop Tarts at a gas station because you will pay more for it. I remember when I went there once. I think it was, I think it was Super K. You probably had to pay what, $2.50 for a pack, one single pack of Pop Tarts. But you could basically pay half of that price for 3 times the amount. So you could just get like a small pack, right, for $1.25. Well, that's back then. I don't know how much it is now. This for one single pack, right? Even though I love the wrapper because it looks so edible. I love how they do the wrapper because that's how they advertise you. You had to pay $2.50. It was the strawberry frosted, right? Or whatever it is. It's one of my favorite flavors. $2.50. I'm thinking, oh, yeah, I know it's not that bad because, well, I don't know. Because I know it's a get to go, but still though. $2.50, I think it should be maybe $2 max. My opinion. Yeah, $22 for coffee, Alice. That's a lot, isn't it? And Eric, this is about grocery prices that are bad because these are random adults that will share like in other regions of our country of how expensive some grocery stores would be. Bobby, $12. Are you in Tennessee? $12 for what? A dozen of eggs? I'm supposed to be, I don't know, $4. I don't even know how much eggs are supposed to cost now. That's ridiculous. Are you kidding me? And John, absolutely. Absolutely. I see why a lot of people keep moving here or my state from there. And shopping prices are awful, Marcus. Yeah. My least my favorite, Jason, I think you'd be my least. I don't think I even have a least favorite. I'm not that picky. My favorite would be chocolate fudge. I actually no, I'll take that back. It's limited, but when I used to go to the 99 cent store, pumpkin. Pumpkin spice. Oh, it's so addicting. Even without the toaster. Pumpkin spice is my favorite. My second favorite would be the chocolate fudge, and then the third one would be blueberry. I think it might be a tie with cherry though. Fourth would be the mystery flavored, and then fifth would be again. I think it's you did. My fifth would be oh, I forgot about s'mores. I used to buy those. I used to buy those because the thing is, since we were poor, right? My mother thinks we're not. Well, in my position, we are, or our position. I would know how to survive off of. I think I did survive off of $10 in 1 week before. It wasn't that easy, but not too hard either. I would always buy the Pop Tarts and then the ramen noodles and then the Polish sausage. That way, at least it gets some meat. And then let's see, that'd be $5 for the fourth item. I would normally get myself maybe like a beverage. I forgot what else. Man, I took something to do a tutorial. Crud. I want to do it again. But I live far from a Dollar Tree though. Oh man. Oh well, it's okay though. Yeah, they are more expensive, Francis. I remember when I used to keep. I'm kind of pretty experienced when it comes to shopping for groceries. I like to call myself the grocery spire. Okay, not spy. The grocery. I don't know. I can't think about catchword because like here where we live, right? Fries tend to like if I can remember. Let's just say if you want to buy peanut butter, it's actually cheaper than some of the ones you'll buy at Walmart. Because like the one that not the Jif one, but the other cool brand, it was like the honey mustard one I bought. It was only $1.72, right? But I think at Walmart you had to pay $2 for it. And wait, does my brother still have chips? Because I wanna. I'm sorry. I hope my brother. I want to eat. I want to get. I want to get more chips. Hold on. Oops. You know what I mean? Yeah, my brother heard the bag. It's the Tostitos. This type of chips. He did have that sauce, but I'm not gonna take it. Ah, it's his. Here, mama, spin it. I thought it was, the Grinch, but Autumn. He's using the bathroom, I think. Autumn, over here, mama. You like being in here, don't you? Anyway, you like barbecue legs, garnet meat? Oh, me too. I miss eating them, to be honest with you. Matthew, that's a good question. Beef. Now, I don't mind eating pork, but I think it's because of the awful video I saw about the slaughterhouse. I'm sorry, I have really good hearing. Um, that was the car that passed by. I do like to eat pork flavored ramen, but I don't like to like I would eat sausages, and ham, but those are the only types of pork I would eat though. I don't know why. I just don't like to eat pork unless I have to. So I'm more of a beef person. Yep, Danny, go ahead. And Lauren, you like the strawberry milkshake flavor ones? Me too. Wait, strawberry milkshake. Oh, I forgot those were a thing. I didn't know they have those, Lauren. And you love ramen, nephew? High five. And John, what question do you have? And have I played The Sims? I have not. I would love to play The Sims. I've never played it once. I have a viewer from Utah named Amy. Hope she's doing well. I want to know about Young Tun's face if it wants it for her. She plays, I think it was The Sims 3. I don't know how related it is to Animal Crossing. I do want to play it in the future, though. I heard it's really addicting. It's not that great. AJ, why? It's not? Really? I don't hear much for
Here he
this.
is.
Oops.
He's not even moved in yet.
What the heck?
Okay, yeah, I forgot that's how it works. But Tulin, welcome. What's up? Remember me? It's Tulin, Gus. Thanks for inviting me to move here. That campsite was awesome, but it was missing all my workout gear. I mean, I carried it with me, good strength training, but I just didn't feel right setting it all up there. Anyway, let me know if you ever want to get a workout in.
That's a nice
What's
room.
up, dude? What's up? You here for an early workout? Sorry, I'm going to be up packing all day. Swing by tomorrow, all right? All right, fine. 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 I'll be. You get it done. I kind of wish they would just have their stuff moved in now, but
I need to play this game so badly. Plus, I love the way that the characters you can choose have got to spoil it. The villagers that are animated. You never heard of it, Matthew? Really? Oh no. Yes, we talked about that yesterday. I'm a huge fan. I am. I did play the first one when it has to be an ad. I think the ads play a lot louder than the TV. Um, I played it or I downloaded it on my mother's phone when I was in my imprisonment, I suppose. Someone feel that way still. I got to yeah, you don't remember, huh? It's supposed to be that mission when you have to unlock that lantern plant that I think is so meaningless. Or the pool one. It's one of the two. But that's where I last left off. And do I like Minecraft, Joe? Yeah, I do actually. I mean, I haven't played it. I did watch a couple high school. Like this is why when it was brand new, before all the updates, 2011. It was the black guy and the Mexican boy. I had a crush on the Mexican one, and I watched those two playing Minecraft until 4 a.m. I wish I did a video of it. Oh wow. But I don't think I got a phone yet. And because I didn't have my phone, well, I didn't have it until 2 months afterwards. And they would play it for hours. And it was on the PC, if I remember. Because back then Minecraft wasn't on in any, well, it was on consoles, right? I know it was on the PC, and then later it was on the consoles. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dumbbell. If you need to leave early to rest your head, please go ahead. And your left ankle has felt weird the entire day, Carol. It's because you've been standing too long. I hate when that happens. And Dumbo, oh, what happened? Oh, okay, good. I already caught up all your messages.
already scanned in. By the way, I'm just gonna like because of the fact that they've been having me use shells to trap stuff. I'm literally just gonna go by here and collect all the shells I can, while also maybe looking
Why
to
is that
see
palm
my
tree
race. I mean, yeah,
ice?
absolutely.
And why is that like a
I
transformer?
needed like a whole bunch of shells to make that one thing, and I don't even know if I want to make it for him. But I mean, it is worth a lot, and it's easy to pick up shells. I mean, they just happen all the time. So Tulin moved in. Welcome, welcome, Tulin. Maybe I want to showcase his place tomorrow once he has it all. But we'll see. Tulin's here, but
That's a nice road he's in. How's he collecting so much?
Today we're going back to the hotel to decorate some more. Who's here?
I love his voice.
Oh,
Me because of the Plants vs Zombies too really got me addicted to like does it help me sleep?
Naturally. What's up, dude? Not naturally, but you know what I mean by when you're moving in. No rush at all. What kind of
You always want to play this game, hon? I know, me too. I only play the GameCube version and then the Wii. That's it. It doesn't have them anymore. What? Dumbbell? Did this happen? I hope he would get arrested. If I could just break his arm, I don't care if I get charged for. Well, I would care, but still, I don't mind if I get charged for assault and battery. Are you kidding me? What? What is his deal? Dumbbell? You should call the police if you're able to. Because this is at your house, right? What is wrong with him? I am so sorry. You gotta put up with that. What the heck? What the heck? You already been through a lot as it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Where Dumbo, where did this happen exactly? Like in front of your house? Because I'm not sure if anyone in your neighborhood has like a ring. Well, no, that's right. Because be fun under the doorbell, isn't it? That way there would have been beautiful evidence of the way him preying on you like that. So the thing is, Matthew and Joe, right? You're heading home. I see. Um, Dumbo, if you remember, well, you don't know where he lives, don't you? Because if you do, you could have you could do what an anonymous police report on him for for both sexual assault and assault, right? I mean, I know that won't be. Yeah, you know where he lives. I'm so sorry about that, Dumbbell. What is his deal? I'm just glad he didn't do anything severe. I hope the water bottle, at least it's a water bottle. Still, that doesn't give him a right to do that. What a freak. I hope the bottle was empty at least. You know, that probably wouldn't be because it won't get drawn by the wind easily. Tell me about it, Bobby. He does, doesn't he? I wonder how he feels if he see me. I would secretly document him and get him arrested. Especially since I look young for my age. Oh man. It was a Stanley Cup. Oh, come bones. I was hoping it'd be a plastic cup. I hope you're okay. And not to mention that's his money wasted in his pocket. What a freak. A grown man acting like a darn amateur child. Oh, as long as the fluids aren't on you, dumbbell, that's what matters. I am so sorry you got put up with that. What the heck? What the heck? That's messed up of him to do that. Oh, man, we try to move the MacBook closer. As long as you're okay, that's what matters most. Oh wait, Dumbo. Well, that's right, because you have your sister's phone. If anything ever happens, we out in public, even though she doesn't do calls, right? You can still have evidence at least. That's the case. If he ever does this again, don't feel afraid to auto record, of course, like how I do. And then if he's parked or somewhere, don't feel hesitant to get his license plate. But besides, that's good about. I know that might be much, even because like how I'm doing, right? Yeah, come to think of it, you have a MacBook, right? If you could download the Keys Air like I have, you could share. You could have it on your the little app thing. That way, if you're low on storage or anything, you'll still have the video as proof. That's what I do. Well, when I had to share on TikTok and all. And you've been excited for NFL this Sunday. Is the Atlanta wait? What's the AFC? I'm sorry, dumbbell. AFC and the what those stand for? I still miss my Cardinals folder. That mother, sorry. Like I may not like football that much, but darn it, that folder was beautiful though. Anyway, you were in the screen gaming already? That's a cool dream. Hope he didn't die in the dream though. Hope he didn't. Come to think of it, I had a dream, pun intended, that it was like a lost episode of The Simpsons when Homer was selling some weird beverages that may be illegal. And I think Flinders and that guy that missed his arm did like a little, like how the Simpsons characters make crossovers of each other. It's supposed to be like an old episode that didn't got released, like the third season or something. It was such a weird dream. I mean, maybe because I miss watching The Simpsons. It was a really cool dream though. Who knows? Maybe it's just me that I need to try a new drink. Oh, the Super Bowl's on the 8th? It is? Huh. I'm glad you think so, Alice. You get weird dreams too, right? Yeah, I've been getting a lot of them. At least not as many that were nightmares because of him. I just got a TV still quiet because it's 6'9", and um, the TV's not loud. Can't glue it out. Like keep it that way. Let's try a bit more cases on you. Oh yeah. Also, I didn't forget about the Vita that I gotta share too. I'll make sure to add the date. Why am I looking at the tray when I ate this last night? Excuse me. Oh well, that's awesome, Francis. So he's been turning 29, huh? I forgot how it was when I was 29. That was what, 2024? Well, 23 going on 24. Oh, that must have been our mother because she got back from the plasma center to donate. You want to go on this? I see you working your tail. I'll let you out. That's right, because it's. Oh wait, I guess she donates plasma on Tuesdays. Oh, really, darn it! For your legs, right? Oh yeah, because of the accident that you told us, right? Huh? What a coincidence. So yeah, we'll have a resting day on the 8th, just like how we did on the 18th. So Matthew, I forgot what it is. It's like when you donate, like if you're donating plasma or blood, but it's not blood. It's supposed to be like important. I think like nutrients, something for your body that my mother does. Because well, I guess she says that we're not poor. Well, yeah, we are because she does it twice a month. No, no, no. I'm sorry, twice a week, and they pay you a decent amount, because she has to eat certain foods. Now, I would have done it myself, but I had to go do a lot of papers for that, and I don't know if I could. It's supposed to run out of people. I don't know if I can manage to do that. Otherwise, I would have done a long time ago. To help us even more. That'd be like my little job. But yeah, that's what she does. She's been doing it for a while. You go to a bar for the Super Bowl party markets. I hope you have a lot of fun there because I know they could be a little bit rowdy at times. And Lauren, yeah, what question do you have? You did about donating blood? I don't know if you get paid for donating blood. I think it's only for plasma though, but blood would be for helping the cause for people that do need it. I wish I could, but since I'm a rape victim and all, that's not gonna happen because I didn't went to the doctor just to make sure I'm fine. Or I would have gotten symptoms a long time ago, but I know like how those places they want to make sure that for people that don't have any diseases, you know, that wanted to donate because they got to make sure that your fluids are clean. Also, I know there's probably more to that, right? Because like if you do drugs, I don't think you're able to donate either because that could go to your blood too. I didn't check that, but I'm just guessing. So that's just how I see it. Yeah, blood. I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. And that's terrible. You got blood issues. Because I know Jerry. Well, he has diabetes himself. And Brownie, you don't watch football, right? I. But you're looking forward to the halftime, right? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I wonder who's gonna play this year. I think it's supposed to be that guy that singer that you told me. I heard. I think he's gonna be doing the halftime. I see why you're looking forward to that. I didn't know he was that popular or the most popular singer. That's pretty nuts. What? Oh yeah, Green Day. I haven't heard them from ever. Bad Bunny, right? Bad Bunny. I forgot his name already. So he's in the halftime. Well, I hope a lot of people like it. I know they will. Funny he's from your island. You know what? Puerto Rico should be a state. My opinion. It should be. This is how I see it. Because you're a part of us. I mean, Hawaii is a state. Yet again, Guam. No, Guam is too small, I think. The Puerto Rico should be. I think. Anyway, you love Green Day, Matthews? The only song that I remember hearing from them was the Walk Alone, right? I always keep playing. I used to play that song all the time when I used to go for my walks. I wish I could do that again because I miss our old neighborhood. Because oh my gosh, I would be playing my music. So I can't wait after we get taken care of him, whether my mother likes it or not. It's gonna be a long way for us to get to that point. I do because even my brother told me that he I'm moving back. I want us to move back where we live because I love that house since I'm nearby everything. And not to mention, It's a pretty not that well 3 miles, but I like my long walks, but not too long. So I know we would play a lot of music when I'm out. When I had to shop for groceries because I would listen to Green Day's music, and then I listen to my French music, and then 80s music, and then sometimes the anime openings, and then I would probably watch One Piece if I wanted to, because usually my walks are 50 minutes on average. I'm pretty fast at walking. It's more like jogging for most people. I don't walk slow. My walk is basically like jogging. I don't get tired. Okay, the door is closed. You used to listen to Green Day, Amelia? That's awesome. And Ronnie, I don't mind for being political. Green Day and Bad Bunny both hate Trump. They do? Seriously? You're kidding me. Wow, that's awesome. Actually, come to think of it, I heard about Green Day. It was Green Day, right? Or another singer that says something, I guess, about Trump, right? I never saw it on Reddit, I think. And Penelope, what question? My favorite school subject? Geography. You don't like Trump? Trump? Me either. Me either. Um, I I can't stand him. I can't. Geography. Then my least favorite would probably be, I think, biology, because I mean I like learning of it, but I struggle. Maybe it's because I'm error ace. That's probably why. But biology, because biology, I think it's because of my teacher. That's why. But geography is my strong subject. MAGA, Make America Great Again, has been instantly pissed. I don't know why though. Right? Same here, Bronny. Same here. They gotta get over it. Not to mention, for the ones that support Trump and all, like, look what's happening with ICE in Minneapolis. Like, okay, you want to support this man, I think, that may not want to stop these ICE agents, and yet your country is going in hell with all of these protests and people getting killed, and that's what you're proud of? That is not the American way to do things. It never was. Brownie, I have not. I'm gonna keep that in mind. So, the next live stream, remember American Idiot? No, I have not. Wait, what did Matthew say? Uh-oh, I don't think his message went through. Because come to think of it, I want to talk all of you about this. I don't believe this happening. Donald, or the Orange Man, he wanted to have Greenland becoming the 52nd state. Why? Okay, it's bad enough that you want Canada to be part of America. That's not how it works. It would look really weird because it'd be much bigger than Russia. And with 40 million of them, that doesn't make any sense. And Greenland is owned by Denmark. It doesn't work that way. I think Greenland needs to be their own country at this point, because I already thought they were a country, though they're not. I still see them as one. I don't know why. I just, because their culture is pretty unique. I mean, I know. I mean, I might as well just say Guam should be a country, but Guam is different though. Greenland, though, with them having their own language, um, it's a little hard to explain. I don't. I think they should be their own country at this point right now. I don't know why. And Hanya, what question do you have? Wait. Yeah, and then he wants to invade Greenland, right, for safety reasons. What? Safety reason? What the heck? Does he understand how frigid the darn territory is? And how there's only 70,000 people? Yeah, man's a nut job. I'm surprised he's still alive, to be honest. Now he definitely has dementia at this point. Matthew said that the theory that Trump killed. I hope that's not true. I hope not, because I don't want that man to have any pets. Oh my goodness. Do you have any dating advice? Oh, Carol. I just hope you get careful. Okay. Um, I'm not good at dating advice. So what you should do, hon? Meet up with the boy in a public place. Make sure that you got like his phone number, his address, so it's in case that anything ever happens to you. Of course, not sharing it, right? Um, you would get to talk to him more, and that if he ever does anything, I try to do this myself. Do not feel hesitant to say no, and that you would have him do like a poll so that he's not. This is gonna sound weird. Um, becoming a catfish, because I used to watch Catfish all the time when I was younger, and I learned so much from it. That way that he wouldn't trick you, because I remember I learned out the hard way when I did talk to a man. Well, that's for friends, right? Even though he was supposed to be from Des Moines, he was supposed to be Mexican and 22 at the time. I was like Dumbo's age when this happened, and I didn't knew about this until way later, right? Because I thought I'm not gonna be able to make an iceberg. Um, oh, you're a lesbian. Oh, you are, Carol. Okay, well, the same for girls too. I don't know how lesbians will work. I know by experience because Shelby, she's a lesbian. Well, she's bi, but she's lesbian leaning. Because I know that domestic violence is more common for you. Definitely make sure that she treats you well, and that she does show you actual she does poses for you, like let's just say she needs to do a number three with her fingers so that she is real, right? Or writing her name down, because I still didn't know about this eons ago. I don't want anything to happen to you because I know how lesbian relationships can be. After what Shelby shared with me, yo boy. And I'm sorry to hear that, Mia. It's because you've been studying all day. And Matthew, you're bi. Really? And I bet it's hard, isn't it? See, I feel awful because I didn't like bisexual boys at first because the way they mistreated me. I love them because my best friend Joshua was bi. Um, those bi boys, I don't want to be around with. They don't want to treat both sexes equally. I don't like them. But I bet it's hard because a lot of people they don't treat bisexuals right. I don't know why though. I mean, just from someone that's a spade, right? I understand because I get mistreated just because I don't like sex. Yeah, you know. So I understand. Hey, come to think of it, I had a viewer on here. I know most of you remembered, right? They're not here. I hope for Purple. I hope he's doing well because Purple hasn't been on here. It's a trans viewer of ours. So I hope that he's doing well. How do I still remember most of you? Usually I'm bad with names. I thought I had a viewer that was Pan. I know I did, but they're not here. What? Why, Jason? Out in this code? It's probably because of the drugs, isn't it? It has to be the drugs. It has to be. Wait, is he making an Animal Crossing room based off of Frozen? That's pretty cool.
How about this just be a sleeping
Filled with ice?
Just be a sleeping room. That'd be crazy, right?
That's pretty cool. What? Oh, Mason, that's terrible. I don't remember him saying that. Maybe because that's when I was been gone, right? After that incident.
This is gonna be a different. This is gonna be really crazy. Let's see what we got here.
Another reason why I want that man in jail. So no wonder a lot has happened to a lot of people while I was gone. Oh, it's awful. And Jason, I bet he does. I just hope he's not consuming too much of the drugs. I hope not. But Mason, that's awful. Wait, oh, Carol, hon, Dumbo, can you copy and paste her comment? Why does this keep happening on my end? How is he still alive, Jason? Every I'm almost out of Pringles. Every day? Oh, I don't even have much left anyway. I might just sandwich if you. Yeah, I'll eat this with my spaghetti meal. I have one more in there.
I don't know if it's there. Let's duplicate the bear.
I forgot how long I have my foods for. I got sick of my Lucky Charms. Oh, I got 2 more in the second row. I used to know a friend who was lesbian that's awful. Because Shelby went through that. I always wonder, it is true though. I always wonder why for lesbian relationships it's always physical. Like why? Usually for gay guys, that would be that way. As much as I know they like to have sex right away. Because I know how it's like when I was forced into sex, and oh my god, it's not pretty. It is not pretty. So that shocks me though. You like Lucky Charms cereal, Garnet, right? I for some reason I've been enjoying it without the cereal. I don't know why. Maybe because I don't like to live out of the down room. But that's awful to hear that though. You did, Mason. That didn't last long. I'm sorry, hon. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Is it because he was harassing you, kind of like how the ex he told me? I'm sorry to hear that.
Go over here. We're gonna go back to the chandelier.
I knew it. I knew it. Well, he lost a great boy. That's no one's mistake but his. That's what he gets. I love that sound effect. Mason, you have a lot of courage for breaking with him. I know it's not easy. Oh. Because he was treating you as like a Reggae Andy doll. Like just because he's dating you, does it give him the human right to do that? No.
Let's bring back the chairs. Let's bring back the chandelier. So let's do the variations we have. Just the regular one. That might be okay.
2 chandeliers instead of a room? Danny, did you drew church week? I'm just guessing. I'm sorry to hear that, Dumbo. I wish that man could get charged for assault and battery on you. I'm sorry to hear that. Remember, Dumbo, if you need to leave early, please do. I'm just getting random ads. I like you call him by his name, Amelia. Ugh. I just guessed too, cause maybe because I forgot, cause you did work for Turchig, right? I just guessed. What a coincidence! I need to start playing Pokemon again. Yeah, it's because of the impact, right, Dumbbell? Yeah, you should rest your head down and try to put if you have like an ice cube and then folding up with maybe with like a cloth, that way the little like it has that, I can't describe it. It does that psh, psh, like little pulse, right? That way it would decrease. Kind of like how if you basically sprain your leg. And Alice, I hope he doesn't. I hope not. Because I know actually I forgot how strong Stanley Cups can be. He needs to be arrested. He needs to be arrested. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Amelia, go ahead and share. I'm gonna eat one more chip ahoy in this section. I still got another roll left. Oh, Marcus, what do you want to share? It's related to football, isn't it? So Mason, I hope you're doing okay after that freak. Oh, yeah, that's football for you. I hope he's okay. See, I think that's another reason why I cannot imagine myself playing football because I would get killed. Right? I think that's why you had to be like a certain size. Like, even though I can run, I don't really have the defense. And I would get hurt really easily. In fact, I do get hurt pretty easily. No, depending on where in the body, though. Especially after all the football highlights we have seen. I would have been dead eons ago. Leilani, that's my niece's name. Of that frog? Cute. You know there's a frog that has my niece's name. Cute. So you get 200 tickets for each room you design? So that's what Zach does? I wonder if you could just reset your clock just to do a guest room. Jeez, how many? Anyway, Amelia, are you kidding me? How tall is the building? I'm relieved you're still here. How tall is it? Like, is this in downtown? How is this even legal? And Marcus, you once dislocated your knee during high school. I can't imagine that. How can you have it dislocated back or located back? Because if you would do that, wouldn't it be permanent damage? And Joe, your team won the college football championship last night versus man. That's awesome. Wait, I'm thinking about the actual football, not the college football, because I know there's a difference, right? Fifth floor? That's damn. Let's see. That's high up. It sounds like 500 feet or something. Fifth floor? Well, okay, not 500 feet, not that tall. I don't know how much a full floor is in height. Like what, 20? That's like 100 feet. Amelia, my goodness. I'm relieved that you're okay at least. Oh, sorry, Marcus. Knee, right. But still, though. That sounds painful.
I think we want
Because
to
the only injury I had was, well, not really an injury. It's when I got hit by a golf ball, but I didn't feel anything.
maybe go like in the corner, right?
Well, not including the other injuries that I shared. You had to get surgery immediately. Oh, I can't imagine that. I can't.
Another simple bad.
I wonder if NFL players don't get paid enough because what they do is so deadly, even though they love the sport, because you're risking your life just to play an entertaining game, like compared to soccer. Oh, it's just so weird. Like, no offense for people that love soccer and all, but well, he could go to hell for what he said to me about my drawings. He should not be allowed to be a football fan himself. But not to mention how he drew my Cardinals folder. He should be doing that. Yeah, he calls himself a football fan. You're right. Um, American football players, they don't get appreciated enough. Like compared to, no offense to him, what's his name? Cristiano Ronaldo and then Messi. Because I don't really watch some. Well, because I'm an American, so I wouldn't know much about this stuff. Um, you know, American football players don't get enough credit. And yeah, I think you told us about that, didn't you, Mason? I can't imagine that. Oh, so they do make millions of dollars. I thought they don't. Like depending on like how well they play or they're the MVP, it actually makes sense. And Bronny, the worst injury you had was fracturing your wrist. Well, that's got hurt. Crazy how often people injured. I know. Tell me about it. Yeah, that's true. You got a point, Ronnie. But the thing is, it's kind of funny because you got cricket and then you get rugby. Yet people hear about that more than football, American football, which is weird. Because rugby, that's more like Australian, and they got way less people than we do. Huh. Yeah, Joe, I actually watched a video about it. It was an NFL iceberg, and yeah, I heard about it. It was terrible, and everyone went quiet. And you played football in high school, and you know you broke your neck. Ouch. I kind of you want since we're talking about NFL right now. Hold on. Actually, come to think of it, there were some. I think all of you are not gonna like this. Wait, hold on. Worst sports injuries, because it's. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. You don't like blood. It's tragic. It was heartbreaking. I don't know. It was a skiing event, right? And I don't know if that man was Norwegian or Canadian, but he died because I think he must have sprained his leg or something. It was really bad. And there was blood all over. Um, I forgot. Oh my. Yep, there's the thumbnail. I'm not gonna say. Okay, I'll say it so you could avoid it. It's the seven worst winter sports accidents in TV history. Yeah, he did the splits with his legs and he died because his anus was bleeding. I can't imagine that. It's terrible. I hope his family is doing well since that incident because I can't imagine that. I don't even want to watch it. I saw it before, but it's so graphic. I just don't know how that could happen. It's terrible. And the worst injury you ever had was, oh, Archer touch. Oh, oh, that's awful. Oh my, that is awful. Oh my goodness. Oh. And this proves athletes literally risk their lives when they play sports. Absolutely, Bobby. Boy. I try to find a good one. I don't want to watch the one with the. Oh, I can't. It's too much. I'll just stick to the NFL one. It's just too much. I think there was something about the Olympics. I can look that up too because I love watching it. Right? I'm gonna answer this one very quick. Wait, and this is during the Seattle Seahawks and the Pittsburgh Steelers? Number 52? Oh, he had a
Ben said there was that's closer to the age of some of these coaches, and I would not like to see that sideline with all the players, all the personnel are out there.
I just amazed so many of you play sports.
Support they're feeling that hopelessness that won't do at times like this. You know, sometimes you call this a game and you feel silly doing that, but then you come back to moments like this, and it is
Wow.
guys in one big fraternity. And
oh, that's an old one. That the transition in quality. It's incredible.
A bunch of guys in one big fraternity. And
oh yeah, these are old jerseys, aren't they? Is that the Kansas City Chiefs? The ones in the red? I was right. I could kind of tell my brother's team. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Darn. I mean, I'm trying to the greens, right? It was number 90 that basically hit 94's abdomen there or stomach. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Golly. Dave Krieg, NFL's all-time fumble leader with 113. Jeez, your mother likes football, Matthew? That's awesome. The San Fran 49ers and the New Orleans Saints.
his jersey grabbed by Jabari Greer, and now Greer can't get up. See if Greer doesn't get a handful of jersey. They're in man coverage underneath, and there's certainly the right hand was on the shoulder there of John Baldwin. Yep, there's the pull on the jersey.
At 84.
Greer, who can't get
so
up.
he, like, what, dislocated his elbow in the first quarter? Jeez.
Greer, and it's not a pretty picture. The left knee and ankle.
Oh. Oh my lord, that's awful. He dislocated his leg. It's like, oh, I saw it. Oh.
This season. And now the Saints
Oh.
on third down.
Oh, that's terrible. Jeez. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. And John, the worst injury you had because you're playing I forgot what LB stands for. I gotta learn more about this football stuff. You broke your arm because you made a tackle and the guy you tackled landed on your left arm. Oh, that's awful, John. You remember that game? The one before that one when I was reacting to it, didn't you? Or before the old one. Lisa, I wondered that too, to be honest. It's a little complicated, right? Because we do this really different. Because the thing is for football, right? We always would roll the ball And then we got this little goal thing, right? That you have to hit and like think about soccer, but the thing is though, you have to both run and using your hands too, right? And sometimes we would tackle each other compared to soccer that you would just use your feet and just score the goal, right? We do things more linebacker done, but thank you for telling me. I gotta learn about this stuff more. Jaden Daniels injury, I'm gonna see. I just want to say I'm sorry for all of you that are football fans because of that Grinch. He shouldn't be. After what he said to me, he's a disgrace. Jaden Daniels. Let me see. You played football in high school, and that's all you have, right? For instance, I remember you told me about that. I want to say this. It's so ironic how because even though he has his brain injury, it doesn't give him a pass to when he assaults me, right? Because there's so many people like Francis that has that, yet he doesn't act like that. You know, it's like he's using his handicap or whatever as a pass. You don't do that. Um, there's a lot of them. I'm gonna look up the short version. This is from 2 months ago or 3 months. This looks nasty. Oh boy, this looks nasty. I am not gonna like this at all, am I?
Jaden Daniels just had one of the nastiest and most gruesome arm injuries that you will see as he's trying to stiff arm a defender and then he's trying to brace himself and land on himself and look at his arm. Look at the elbow popping out right there as he's trying to brace his fall, but instead it's just going to land in the wrong way. And you can see even there that elbow is just popping out in a direction and snapping in a direction that is just absolutely not supposed to go in the human body. For Jaden Daniels and the Commanders, it was just this charmed season last year, and now the
What was that? Sorry, I think he needs to turn his TV down. Literally. I mean, I'm sorry, everyone. It sounded like an earthquake. And I just heard him raising his voice at my pops. Like, yeah, you're the one that has the fucking TV up. Jeez, is this man fucking deaf? I can't wait until I get him arrested. Seriously. I'm not sure if you heard that. I'm thinking, like, what was that? Was that an earthquake? Seriously. You had to yell at my pups like that. All I say is just hush, but not like that. Because it sounded like an earthquake. Yeah, really, I think you heard that, didn't you? It's probably the darn TV. Is this man nuts? Jeez, he needs help. Literally. And my mother does not want to listen. Like Francine from American Dad would say, I told you so. It has to be his TV because it wasn't a car and I have the window like opened so that I can air it out and not have the sheet up. Jeez. Yeah. I mean, it could be, I don't know what the hell it is. It could be the TV, but my dogs were barking, right? But yet again, though, depending on the sound, my dogs were sensitive. He didn't have to say shut up to them. God, this man needs help. I'm sorry, that caught me off guard. Yeah, I think it was Lord. I think I didn't know. I heard him saying "shut up" to my pups. Like, jeez, I'm telling all of you, he is abusive to my pups. Golly, like I mean, he hasn't been hitting them, but you don't have to raise your voice at them like that. God damn it, power language. Jeez, it has to be the TV. Oh my god, I know. I heard like, it sounded like an earthquake. Like what the heck? And you wonder why I want you in prison. Yeah, I feel awkward, or if our neighbors have to hear that. This man is making it worse for himself. He may not be in prison yet, but I'm gonna upload what he told. I just still have the video that all of you when he would attempted to spit on me, right? Because sadly, I won't have evidence of that because no sound. But at least I have the other stuff. This man is a lunatic. My gosh. I would say don't y'all don't say that to my pods, but if I do, it's gonna escalate. I don't want that happening again. I don't. It's already off and it's already alpha enough that I barely got some of the stuff back. Or the TV at least. And my MacBook. Oh, you did, Dumbo? I'm glad. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, you heard that too, didn't you, Bobby? Yeah, screw Chris for sure, Jason. Oh my gosh, Matthew, he is awful. I'm telling all of you, this is how he acts. I wish I could just tell him like turn down the fucking noise, but if I do, he's just gonna tackle the door and he will break my MacBook. At least all of you heard the evidence, right? Well, we have evidence that he wanted to threaten me and still in the phone. That is a threat. So I'm just glad that I'm documenting all of this. And speaking of injuries, right? I want to tell all of you, he could have broken like what happened to Jaden here, because when he tackled me, when he wanted to remove, it looks like I don't have it, or he would be arrested on the spot. You know, when he wanted to charge, like if he was doing like a quarterback move, and I had to dodge it because that man could have really injured me even more. You know, he did. He did actually. So at least I still have the proof that me and Tony know how to use our strength as it is. I like to call it football strength, right? When he wanted to break in the door, not to mention the way he punched and kicked me. Well, I know it's hard to tell, but at least all of you can kind of see what happened. So yeah, this man needs to be locked up. And yeah, my mother was unhappy about that. Yeah, your boyfriend's abusive, and yet he tells me they're not my pups. They are. You know how to keep raising your voice at I heard him saying shut up. Like you don't have to you could just say you could at least say quiet. Jeez, like what do you expect? Oh my gosh. Like unless we have aggressive dogs, they're just sensitive to noise. I am too. Oh my god. Yeah, you remember that, don't you, son? And yeah, you heard it too, didn't you, Joe? That was crazy, wasn't it? And we were just watching the football like injury highlights here. Yeah, what a coincidence. Golly, my Buddha was right, Jaden. Oh my gosh. At least I document everything about it. I'm ended up what I do tonight. I think this would be the appropriate time so all of you could see his actual behavior. Well, before he was packing his luggage. You see why I don't want him here. God, if I had like pepper spray and he would get near me and he could call the police, but now I'll get him arrested. Yeah, honestly, because it's self-defense. Even though it had to be drawn out. Wow, 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 wow. This man needs help. I'm just glad that at least I have the strength to basically fight back against him with the door. You know, this man needs help. And I hope when he's in jail, someone will break his jaw. I would love to. I would pay money for that. Oh my gosh! You see why I'm so stressed out, right? Oh my gosh! I'm sorry. That really caught me off guard. You gotta go work in 15 minutes, Pearl. No, I mean Carol, no problem. I call you Pearl because your pop-up picture. Oh, Alex, that's wonderful, hon. I'm really, really glad to hear that. I just hope that he's not freezing because I know it's freezing up there for you both. I heard one of my dogs, Lisa's. I mean, collars. I think that's autumn. Oh yeah, one of them's getting water. I have such good hearing. I have really good hearing. Jeez. I'm sorry. I just can't wait. I'm just glad we're all doing this because my mother's had to face this the really, really adult, mature way. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That really caught me off guard. Yeah. Thank you, Jerry. Thanks a lot. It's it has to be autumn. It's not Bella. I think because one of the well, only those two have the loud callers because I only saw hear the damn darn yeah damn TV. Well, not as loud. I think that's. Hold on. Okay, false alarm. Boy, I'm gonna be so joyful once he's behind bars. Oh my gosh, we should have like a little oh live stream party by then. Well, whenever that time arrives. Anyway, we're worrying, right, Jason? Yeah, it's not as loud right now, AJ, which I'm kind of surprised because usually it would be loud. So that was weird. I just don't like the way he says "shut up" to my pups like that. Like, goddamn, I mean, jeez. I'm sorry. I just, I have such hearing. Oh my goodness. Oh, Eric, I'm sorry, little one. Your dad says he. Oh, I tell your dad I miss him, or that everyone on here misses him too. I'm sorry to hear he can't leave his bed. Is he okay though? It sucks that Eric, for his age, he has to do so much. I mean, I did when my mother had to get nose surgery. I mean, I was only 13 at the time. Trying your Mario Party bot ideas? Oh, I won't care for that. My favorite One Piece character, I may watch that later. Gay members becoming mob hitmen in Canada. Oh, interesting. You finished most of your homework, Penelope? That's great. I hope you didn't have much trouble on it. I'm okay. I'm done with all this war stuff. I'll worry about it later. What else could I watch? Turkey Tom allegations. Ooh, that I wouldn't mind watching though. I used to watch him. I thought he was hot. I don't know why. Oh, that's right, because he abused his girlfriend, didn't he? So I heard. Um. Oh, you going to bed, Eric? Well, sleep well, okay? Tell your dad I said hi, and I hope that he's okay. You're currently laying down because your feet hurt so much. I don't blame you. It just really baffles my brain of how all of you are going through like injuries and stuff, and yet that man though he wants to complain like a little, you know what, wuss. That oh yeah, my leg is deformed. Well, the way that you're acting doesn't seem like it. If you can walk and walk our dogs, I don't care. And even if you are handicapped, I will have maybe some sympathy, but still not as much. It's so ironic. Like in my head, I would love to see someone, they'll go to prison and they do. Seeing him being pushed down on the stairs. Oh my gosh. If you assaulted them, I want to see that happen. Oh my gosh. And he was screaming for pain. Like, nope, you did this to yourself, pal. Anyway. Right, dumbbell. It's not working. It'll take time, dumbbell. It takes time. I remember I took it once. I forgot why. Oh yeah, it was when I had that. Yeah, damn, that's right. That tooth pain that you took. Yeah, right. Hmm. I remember when I was eating those Doritos too fast, and it was hurting for what, a few days. It'll take time. God, was that a living heck? Garnet, I don't blame you, hon. I don't. I don't blame you. You know what? He needs to be in a wheelchair instead of you. So at least he won't assault me. Sorry. And if he does, well, I'll just call the police on him. Of course. At least it's only a month. Right. Yeah, I bet. I bet, Garnet. This is why I don't take my walks for granted. I never do. Because I know there'll be people like you that would love to go walking. That's why I use that to my advantage against that man. So, oh, I just thank a lot of you for being so supportive, including and Kara. I hope you have a great day at work, by the way. Um, or night, pardon me. I think a lot of you so much. Oh yeah, damn, that's right. I'll post to share the Crash Bandicoot thing on my story because I've been keeping track of the days when he drew it out. So is 8 days now. Wait, I got a follow request. Oh, that's somewhere else. It's 69 degrees right now. Oh, okay. Really? But yet again, the sun is not out. Um. Oh, Jaden, I'm relieved that's locked. Yeah, he tried entering your room. He has no right to do that. He has no right to do that at all. Hmm. Kara, I see your comment. I see your comment. Just no. Actually, who's seen the story from earlier? I didn't post much today. Okay, so 10 of them did. Oh, did this just share all of this, right? I know Hannah hasn't seen it yet. I don't know who that S person is in the story. She's seen it. But I know that 911 could be on here though. And that was 4 hours ago when they were sleeping with me. I know I posted a lot. I'll probably just do like a food video, but after I'll be go to bed. Oh, don't, I'm sorry. Take your time. Man, I swear, a lot of us are really going through a difficult time, aren't we? And you don't have to. Oh, Alice, that's right. Huh, I forgot. Oh, it just sucks they can't view my videos without an account. I need to, whenever I have the strength to do that, I'm gonna have to share the URL so that all of you could, because even if I may do that, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. From one of the TikTok videos I will share, I will be able to share the URL so that you could click on it. I think that still counts as a view because that way you don't need to have an account to do that. No, you don't, because I did that before. And Danny, what question do you have? And Jaden, I'm just relieved that you're safe. I'm relieved. I'm relieved.
So I just gotta say, from talking to the YouTuber, it's about that. You're gonna get allegations. It's kind of like a rite of passage for time for every commentary YouTuber. If you're in this game long enough, you're basically gonna get allegations thrown your way. It's only a matter of time now. Turkey time, which we all know. Large commentary YouTuber is being allocated to be a sexual degenerate and deviant who's into age play, who records girls without the sent. Apparently, he's also being allocated to have a blackmail folder. Now, obviously, ladies and gentlemen, this is all alleged, and this was submitted by a user of the channel by the name of Asia. Shout out to her. So let's get into it. Now, to get started, this whole train of allegations was posted by someone by the name of Sacramento89, and they say, "Hi, Kiwi people. I dated Tom for a few months after meeting him on Tinder. I'm not super into internet stuff and had no idea what Kiwi Forms was, but this page was always his #1 search Safari thing that pops up on his iPhone when he went to Google something. When I asked about this website, he got super defensive and weird about it. So I obviously looked into it and found all of this crazy shit, like him admitting to being bisexual. That's just the order. By the way, if he's bisexual, I mean, I don't know why she's putting it out there. I feel like they're already trying to taint his image. But she says she messaged the owner of this website, Joshua Moon, to get the code to post here. Basically, I started to get suspicious about all the e-girls he's followed and interacted with, and he started raging at me. Okay, so she's mad at Turkey Tom for following a whole bunch of e-girls. You know, the Instagram girls who are essentially Belle Delphine copies.
Oh yeah, I don't care about that. That's what they want to find a lot of people, as long as they're not cheating on someone. Sorry about that. Anyway, I hope for the best for you tonight, Carol. Thank you so much for being here, hon. And Matthew, I was looking at this YouTuber. I've seen his videos before named Maury about this. I thought he was kind of hot. Turkey Tom. Well, Turkey Tom, right? Of his allegations about how he was dating a woman. I think this is because I don't care or this left of how he was known for being a pervert towards girls, I think, that he wanted to date. But they may not be true, I believe. I used to watch his videos.
Yeah. She also said he also lied to me at first about the fact that he does YouTube. Well, that is something that a lot of YouTubers do not want to make known to the person or people that they're dating. She also said
well, I mean, there's something wrong with not telling people that you do YouTube. That's none of their business. I don't care. I'll tell everyone. I like getting my voice out. What?
He should like kick holes in a wall in a house he was renting because some e-girl who copies Belle Delphine got hacked, and the hacker was blaming or blackmailing him with his holy shit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, this is the problem. Like, if you're gonna be, interacting with a whole bunch of girls, you're linking up with them, and you're digitally sending pictures of your schlong. You gotta understand that there's always gonna be the possibility of a hacker hacking into one of their accounts and getting access to those schlong pics. I mean, it all comes a part of the game. But she also says he continued to talk with her after the fact. I have screenshots confirming all of this attached a couple, but I think I have more.
But again, these are just allegations. I know he's been a weird man. Yeah, I think it's kind of hot, to be honest. They may not always be true though, but who knows?
Tom is out here laying like this man's already on his rich sugar daddy type shit. Well, only
sorry for the
I'm telling you, this commentary
foul language. Anyway, oh Matthew, do we get stink bugs? I think we do have them here. I heard they do smell. That's where they get the name from, right? I haven't seen one in person though, but we got this nasty. Don't look it up. I don't recommend. They're called aloe beetles. They're big. I remember where my brother and I used to live. Thank Buddha, they're only around during the summer. They don't go in your house. Don't worry though. They just like to be on random walls, like outside, right? It was big. It was probably like 6 inches long. I don't know. It looked huge. Well, okay, wait. It. Yeah, it's big as my mother's phone, like this size. If I was looking away, yeah, that size. So like maybe like 5.4 inches, I think. And I can't get near it. But we have them here. I don't know why though, but we do have some pretty unique insects. But the thing is, it depends where in our state that you're in. We usually tend to have all the crazy ones where I live, not where Francis is. But you would have to be, let's just say, the outdoors for that. Like, think about Australia, right? Like, the only weird things I did see besides those, they're really gross looking. Well, ticks, obviously. Um, Bed bugs, yeah. You know what other weird insects that I've seen? I don't know. Spiders don't count because I love spiders. except for the poisonous ones. Rattlesnakes, but I haven't seen one. Scorpions, haven't seen those either. We do have those adorable Gila monsters. They're not deadly. You just gotta be a little cautious around them. I don't know what else do we have out here. You haven't seen a steam bug in a while, Bronny? I don't know if I ever seen one in person. He's at his house right now, Jason. What is up with him? Literally. And you just turned into a summon agent. You did. I hope that I hope you don't have to do much afterwards, and I hope Dumble's okay. We do have a unique bug. I mean spider. It's not. You can have it as a pet. I just don't remember the name of it. It's pretty cute, pretty big though. I kind of look up. I don't know. I don't want to look up any insects right now. But yeah, those are some of the insects we have where I live. But that's about it. The ones that people will find gross, right? Oh yeah, I need to watch that extra medium channel. 16 people versus the movie cruise. I need to watch that. Wait, let's see. We got what, an hour left? Okay. Um, AJ. I don't know. Um, it doesn't seem a lot of work. You're in Mexico, right? Oh, I can't. Yes. Um, a therapist? Either a therapist or maybe an electrician? I'm not sure, AJ. I would not be able to guess. I heard that Australia has a lot of unique. They do a lot, a lot. Yeah, you'd be surprised if you think my state has a lot of unique creatures. Oh boy, there is way more Australia that we don't. Actually, come to think of it, we got this adorable. It's not a lemur. It's a cool. They even have an AG in Francis country too. Um, we have it like in southern Arizona though, and I don't think out here in Phoenix though. I want to see one. They're really cute. They're not lemurs. They look like it, but they're not. I forgot the name because I saw on TikTok, and I want to see one. They're really cute. So, really, AJ, you want to be a veterinarian? Well, that's awesome, man. And wait, son, there's a 7-Eleven in Peru. That's pretty cool. I didn't do that. Brian, I'm not surprised. Well, it kind of makes sense because they're really cold, right? And normally ants, or at least most insects, they can't really live in cold climates. You thought they were everywhere, right? Hmm. No, not in the cold climates. If that basically makes sense. Also, you want to know something really interesting? I heard that in Europe, most of Europe don't have rabies, which is really weird to think about because they tend to be globally. But most of Europe doesn't have rabies. Well, animals that have it, of course, which is good. That needs to be globally, though. I know we have them out here, of course, in India, and then I know China does, especially. But most of Europe don't have rabies. And you drink some juice, Marcus? What juice did you drink? You said that's amazing, man. Shit. Oh, I didn't meant to. I didn't meant to say that, Dumbo. I meant man, like to think. I get my words mixed up. Crap. I didn't meant to say that. Crap. Dumbo, you got really good hearing. I want you to know that. Groundhog Day. He's a news reporter. Waterman. I was close.
What late 90s high school party movie is based on the experiences of a Michigan high school student and his 4 friends.
American Pie.
Oh, it was American Pie.
Who is this movie character?
From Sandlot. Oh, that's a classic. The nerdy boy that has like a pervert towards women because he drowned in the swimming pool because he got a kiss. I don't remember his name though. Squints. I love Sandlot.
Paul Rudd stars alongside which actress in 1995's Clueless?
Alicia Silverstone.
What movie features the famous host of the game show Price is Right?
That's a good one.
I like how there's some older adults in here too. Oh, it's an apple, Marcus. Sucks. I still have some apple juice left. Right. I know, AJ. I know. I don't say that to any of you. I don't even like saying that word. I was just overthinking. That's why. Jeremy, yes, I have. I love that movie. Are you kidding me? I love that movie. I think you can watch it for free here on YouTube. At least the TV is so quiet and low. Thank Buddha for that.
What is the name of this movie? 13 Dresses. 27 Dresses.
I never heard of it.
What female actress has the most acting Oscars?
I don't know.
Meryl Streep.
I have no idea.
That's what happened.
Who? Never heard of her.
What was the
Yep,
first
the Chris's
American
daddy.
feature-length animated movie ever released?
The first American feature-length animated. Can you be more specific? Oh, by the way, I like to say Pacific, not specific. I don't know why. All I can think about is Toy Story, but I know I'm wrong. Snow White. Oh, I'm way off.
What movie is this?
Stuart Little. Classic.
Who was the villain in the 2002 box office smash Spike?
The Goblin. The Goblin. Green Goblin. Close enough.
Name this movie from the song Can't Stop the Feeling.
I don't know. Wait, Trolls, really?
What is the name of this movie character?
Gandalf.
It was Gandalf. He says what? Y'all thou shall not pass or something for the Lord of the Rings, if I remember correctly. What do you think of the movie Titanic? I love it, but yet again, though, I cried to that movie many times. Especially the ending scene when I see the mother holding her baby when they drown. I would break down in that scene. I just can't watch the ending of it. Even though I like how the ship was breaking, right? Because of the music. I think, if I could name 5 most tragic scenes, it's the old couple that were dying before they're drowning, right? The man that was falling from his death and that giant fan, right? That part of the ship. The third one, if that I forgot that woman that says, "Is your man out there?" Right? The fourth one is basically when Jack died, and then the fifth one, of course, is the baby. And then as a bonus, when Rose was blowing out that whistle, I cried watching that so much. They did such a good job of that movie. I don't know how they do it. Honestly, you never seen Titanic, Lisa? It's if you are the crying type, I don't recommend watching that part. You would be crying for a long time, and you might need to use quite a bit of toilet paper for it or tissue. It's a lot. It's a lot. I don't want to show it because it's too much. I heard that they are making a new Toy Story. Yes, Matthew. I don't know when though. It should be like next year. Toy Story 5, I think, or I think maybe this year. And you cried to Titanic, Dennis. Ugh, it's such a good movie, isn't it? Because it's supposed to be when Jack was supposed to cross from New York to I think England. I don't remember. Yeah, I think he's a New Yorker, right? And then he was poor, and then Rose, she didn't like how she was having to act a certain way for being a rich girl, and then that's how they met. So, and not to mention that beautiful song, though, "My Heart Will Go On." Oh my goodness, Celine Dion is something else. Can't believe she's Canadian for crying out loud. Oh man.
What is the name of this movie?
Oh, Ice Age. The squirrel.
Round 2. What is the name of this movie?
Never seen it.
What movie is about a powerful story based on one's family's survival of the 2004 tsunami? The Impossible.
That's what it is.
What famous NFL quarterback plays Mary's former?
Oh, this is for John, Dumbo, Marcus, and Mason. What famous quarterback played what? Mary's former love interest? And there is something about Mary. I have no idea who that is. To be honest. You love the Ice Age movie? Probably me too. Oh, Dumbo. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I want to hear it. You had a dream only in 5 minutes? I don't know if it's even possible. Dumbo, I want to hear it. You have no clue?
Interest, and there's something about Mary.
Brett? I can't pronounce his name. Brett okay, Favr. That's a cool name. But how do you say it?
What famous NFL quarterback plays Mary's former love interest and There's Something About Mary?
Brett Favre? Favre? That's a cool name. Yeah, Marcy, no, huh? I don't know who that is though.
Cool Runnings tells the story of which country entering a bobsled team into the Winter Olympics?
Makes sense.
Who is this movie character?
Mr. Chow.
Yes.
I've heard of him.
What is Scarlett O'Hara's first name in golf?
Oh, I don't know.
Katie. In Kung Fu Panda, Poe's adopted father, Mr. Ping, is
It's a goose. Yep. I haven't seen it in ages.
In which movie would you find this quote? Exercise gives you endorphins. Legally Blonde. Yeah.
Legally
I
Blonde?
think it was you. Yeah, I heard it here first. What movie is this? Yeah.
I never seen Bench Warmers. With that man that was in a hot chick and a Home Alone? Interesting. And I was on a football field and you were the... Oh, dumb. I need to pin that, do I? What's the game plan, coach? I love that dumbbell. That is so cute. That was a dream that I'm gonna pin that. The game plan is to make sure that you get plenty of fluids. That you will basically wear some warmers before you practice to be a quarterback dumbbell, and then you only need to hit up to 20 yards. Or yeah, like not hit. Draw 20 yards. Oh, I don't know. A couple of them, it made you cry, Jerry. Same here, especially when it was. I think it was the second one when Panda lost his. He was separated from his parents, right? That was the one I remember the most. Also, the latest one that I saw, a lot of people don't like it, but I loved it. I know people don't like Aquafina, but I like her though. But that's a cool dream, Dumbo. Really?
In the Hunger Games, what is the name of the day the tributes are chosen? Reading Day. Yes, that's right. What movie features the character Freddy Krueger?
Yeah, obviously my mother's favorite movie. Well,
What's
one of
the
them.
name of this movie?
Cheaper by the dozen. Cheaper by the dozen. It's a classic. And I'm young. I'm younger than like those three.
What
I
are
think.
the little orange people in the movie Willy Wonka?
Yep.
What is the name of this movie character?
Pumbaa.
That is right.
Oh, the older woman didn't got it. It's okay.
Round 3. What movie is this?
Romancing the Stone.
Yes.
Never seen it.
What pop vocal group performs at the wedding in The Bridesmaids?
Never seen it.
Wilson Phillips. Yeah, that's right. What is the fictional brand of cigarettes in Quentin Tarantino?
Never seen it.
This is a spoiler. Which actor was the killer in the first Knives Out?
Oh, it's just fine.
Which is fine.
Oh,
No.
Chris Evans.
yeah, yeah.
What is the name of this movie character?
I don't know. Hobbs from Fast and Furious?
What is the highest grossing R-rated movie of all time? Yeah.
Wait, Deadpool?
And Wolverine.
Oh, and
It's a
Wolverine.
kids movie. We scare because we care.
Oh yeah, man, they're good actually. So Hoppers, I forgot what it was. I'm so sorry. Wait, Lisa, Dumbo said he has to go to bed soon. Yeah, Dumbo, that's okay. And sleep well, Penelope. Honestly, I hope you have a warm day. I hope you stay warmer at school tomorrow. I forgot who Hoppers was. You've seen Fast and Furious movies, son? I used to watch it with my mother. It just sucks I'm not close to my mother because of that mother freak. Oh yeah, the little one's left, so I could curse.
What musical features a young man who dreams of getting on the Corny Collins show?
What the heck is
Yes.
Hairspray?
What movie includes a powerful superhero that has become a joke because of his alcoholism? Yes.
Never. Huh.
What is the name of this movie?
I haven't seen it.
You were spot. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Name this movie. A hard-drinking country music star falls in love with a singer. Yes.
He's good.
Yeah, there you go. Right after. Back to that. Perfect. What app is the social network based on?
Facebook.
He's cute. Anyway.
What is the name of this movie?
Quick! I used to watch that when I was in middle school. Oh, I love Adam Sandler.
Round 4. Here we go. What is the name of this movie?
Big Trouble in Little China? Never seen it. It looks awesome though.
Name the movie. A psychological study of Marines' state of mind during the Gulf War, told through the eyes of a U.S. Marine sailor. Yeah.
Never heard of it.
In The Breakfast Club, why is Bender in detention?
Skipping school.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I don't know who Bender is.
She had nothing else to do on a Saturday morning.
Wait, that's a woman's name? I mean, the girl's name? Bender? I have no idea. I have never seen Stranger Things, Joe. I wish I did because it's been around for ages, right? And Hopper. Oh, wait a minute. Is that possibly an animated animal movie, Matthew? I need to watch it. So that's what you were talking about, Lisa? I don't know why I skipped over that by accident. You married the Boxer Club, Mia? I do want to see Hoppers. Looks cute. Playing the fire alarm.
In the movie Superbound, what kind of lunchbox?
I have no
does
idea.
Sam keep his drawings in?
Porn. Superbad is a good movie though.
Barbie?
Spider-Man? Batman.
Any other guesses? Okay, we also get it is Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
What famous actor played the voice of Gru in Despicable Me?
Steve Carell.
That was his name? Got it.
Who is this movie character? Looking for the name.
James Sully.
Jake Sully from Avatar?
Which movie features the character Ethan Hunt?
I don't know who that is. Mission Impossible.
What is the name of Dorothy's dog in the movie?
Yes, it is.
This movie takes place in a small Idaho town where an awkward teenager struggles to fit in while dancing with his uncle
Dynamite.
in the new.
Yes. I love that movie.
What is the name of this movie?
Conan the Barbarian. I'll be back.
What was the first Disney princess movie to be given a live action adaptation?
I don't know. I don't know. Adoption? It was Cinderella? Wait. Oh, adaptation.
Who played Indiana Jones in Raiders of the
Harrison Ford. That is right. Who is this movie character?
Mary Poppins, classic. I'll be watching in class. Back when, you going bang in 15 minutes, Matthew? Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry for being off topic. And let's see. Have I ever heard of Usher? Mm-hmm. You mean the singer, right, Jaden? Yeah. I think he still does music. And you love that movie, John? I forgot that we disliked this now. I'm so sorry. I keep being off topic. You remember Mary Poppins, Marcus?
What is the name of this movie?
Oh wait, that's right. It was Superbad I mentioned, right? Atomic Blonde? Never seen it.
What movie is this? A proficient group of thieves robs the bank.
A group of
and hold the bank manager hostage. Things begin to get complicated when one of the crew members falls in love with her.
The town? That's a weird name for a movie.
What state is Brokeback Mountain located in?
Wyoming. It's a gay film. I think I finished it. Yeah, I did. It was really depressing. I think because the lover died and they had to be discreet because of the homophobic family. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good movie.
Name one of the 2 most watched movies in theaters.
Zootopia 2.
Minecraft.
Oh yeah, Minecraft as well.
The other one is Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, Lilo and Stitch.
Titanic.
Oh, we just talked about Titanic.
Who is this main character?
The mother, Rose's mother, right? I don't remember her name.
Rose. No.
Molly Brown. That's her name. Got it. That's her mother. Yes.
Which movie has this famous line? Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Dirty Dancing.
Never seen Dirty Dancing, no. Yeah, Dennis, we would ask. Did you know that athletes drink pickle juice? Really? Why is that? Actually, I didn't know you could drink pickle juice. Why is that, Dennis? Like, I know you could drink it, of course, but like, does it like give you like more energy? That's really, really interesting. And you heard that there's a new Minecraft game called Hytale Garnet? I never heard of it. They're making another one? Because all I know is that they always make updates. And you used to love Ghostbusters, Danny? Me too. Actually, all of the movies aren't, well, the one with the women are not that bad. That's my least favorite. No offense, because it's not the same as the original, though. And it helps prevent cramps and heat. Dennis, I didn't know that. I'm glad to keep that in mind. So pickle juice helps cramps. I'll keep that in mind, especially where I live. I did not know that.
Tom Felton played which character in the Harry Potter movie?
Oh yeah, that bully. Mm-hmm.
Name this movie. A book-loving young woman who takes her father's place as prisoner in a castle to save humanity.
Oh wait, that's what it was?
What movie is this?
Goodfellas. I never got a chance to see it. Oh, you did, Lisa? I know it's a decent grade, right? It has to be.
What is the name of the boy in the movie?
I forgot.
Jungle Book? Mowgli.
Mowgli?
What movie is this?
Frozen.
Frozen.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I know it is because of when Anna went to that cabin and that's such a Nordic accent. I miss that movie so much. The second one isn't bad either. You know, I really like the first one for some odd reason. That's good, Lisa. 36. Yeah, that's really good. It just sucks that they're giving you so much, but at least you're passing. Honestly.
On to 6. What is the name of this movie?
Old School.
Oh, I never seen it. Old School?
What movie features an unresponsive mother, a criminal father, and an Ozark teenager that does what she can to manage the household?
Matilda?
That Matilda. How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 of them? So it's like what, 14 in the beginning?
Everyone can have another guess. My hint is it is a Jennifer Lawrence movie.
Oh, Winter's Bone.
Yes. What movie takes place in Las Vegas with two?
Huh, I got a notification on Instagram. But I don't know what it is. It just says Instagram.com. Ah, I don't care. I don't really bother checking anyway.
Friends, an executive, and a
You love the first movie, Joe? Me too. And you're not excited to go to work tomorrow, though, after what you've been going through? I don't blame you. I'm just glad. I'm just really that manager is so kind of you.
mafia enforcer that compete for a gambling empire. No.
Here's
No.
Casino.
Casino is right. What is the highest grossing film in the Marvel cinema?
Guardians of the Galaxy? Oh, Avengers. Okay.
Who is this movie character?
Let's go.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Which actress has the longest TV career spanning over 80 years?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Betty White? Really?
Which comedy features the character Lloyd Christmas?
Never heard of it.
No. What
Oh.
movie?
Yeah, I think I did, Jason. It just says Instagram. It didn't have anyone's profile picture on it because I have it turned on. I just only bother caring for it. You're making a flyer? Oh, Danny, that's sweet of you. I just hope that you're not freezing because, I mean, it's like, what, 9:30 up there for you? I just wanted to thank all of you so much for the support because I know most of you gotta go to bed within, what, in an hour? I'll be fine. I'll probably just do like a video, like one more. I know I've been posting a lot on TikTok. I feel awful I have. Probably about food and that'll be it. It's quiet. I don't hear the darn TV. They ain't boo it up for that. Oh. Because normally you would have it louder one this time. He needs to be doing this every day. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I know my TV may be a bit loud, but I usually have it paused a lot because I like to read online, especially on Reddit. So it's quiet. Like keep it that way. Oh, that's wonderful, Alice. You just finished making 2 flyers, and yeah, man, if you want, only if you want. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta share the Crash Bandicoot thing. Well, okay, I know I could probably hear the TV, but very minimum. You know what? I want to share something on TikTok very quick. What the? You're an Iranian living abroad and the guilt won't leave you. Being Persian, especially living abroad, feels unbearable these days. You know, the constant feeling wanting to be there. Oh, I get it. Because of what's been going on because of the stupid dictator and whatnot and Donald Trump, whatever it is. In Tehran. Yeah, I get what this means. Yeah, I understand. I know what's been going on over there. I've been keeping track. You know, it's kind of ironic. I think I could have predicted that. Yeah, and I think you did. Because, yeah, I think you did. I think you did predict it. You probably did. Because, um, Indonesia, Nepal, Madagascar, Mexico, and then, well, even though for them it's a little different, it still kind of counts though without the straw hat flag. So, oh god, oh wow, whoa, this is awkward, isn't it? Ew, that's AI. Yuck. It's supposed to be this. Like, no offense. Like, the flag is gorgeous and all. I don't like how it's AI. Um, no offense. I don't like AI, but not like that. So, Amelia, to explain, right? Iran has been going to, let's just say, a lot of issue with their, let's just say, laws and whatnot in their country because they're supposed to be Shia Muslim, I believe, and how they've been wanting to go against the government, and not to mention their leader, whatever the heck he is. That's the dictator, I think. It's been getting severe because of how the way that, well, I think they've been losing money and how women haven't been treated well either. I think that has been changing sluggishly. I've been trying to keep up. And right, Dennis? Yeah, tell me about it. And John, thank you for being here. Go Steelers! I'm a Cardinals fan, but I still love your team though. And Lisa, yeah, same here. I only get suggested by some of the channels that I watch, right? Let me look up Iran very quick. Also, they can get on YouTube. I hope Richard is doing okay. From what Mason shared with us. But this has been going on for the past week, right? You won't find everything though. This is Tehran. Let that sink in. Iran is under a full internet blackout, right? Yeah, it's just some music. Kind of thing if it's Serbia did something similar too. Well, Serbia is different, right? But they did something similar as well. It sucks I can't read Persian though. But so Garnet, it's basically the American football team that John has in his state because most of our states we have our own. Like think about like football, right? But the American version, and that helps. And we tend to um like to compete with each other. We do that all the time. We've been doing that for I feel like the past century. And it's weird how the world goes through things. Yeah, Danny, tell me about it, huh? Also, the reason why I don't like AI even more, unless it's maybe for educational purposes, depending on how you use it, is how it wastes water. I did not know that. It heats up computers. I did not know that. That's why for anyone that posted those, no offense to them, I just don't support it. I did not know that this whole time. Oh wow. Yeah, son. So I've heard. And sleep well, Matthew. Thank you for being here with us. Also, this is Denny City. It's gorgeous. I didn't know they're that big. Oh wait, where are my manners? There. I didn't know it's this big. Even our city's not this big. It's so huge, though. How we don't have that many buildings here, which is weird because we're the 10th largest city in the whole continent. Believe it or not, I looked it up. We're the 10th largest in the whole continent. Or I think the Americas, both North and South America. We don't have this many buildings. Well, we do have mountains here, though. Damn, it's beautiful, though. Yeah, Danny, I'm impressed. It's really beautiful. I gotta admit, though, it's really beautiful, though. I hope it doesn't. Is that AI? If it is, I'm gonna skip it. I can't tell. Okay, if it is, I'm gonna skip it. Um, how I it feels going outside at Baltimore. This is an older post. Oh, the gunshots. I get it. Well, depending where in Baltimore, though. What else about Baltimore, though? I like how the streets look, though. Oh, but some of the places shut down. What's another one? Baltimore point of view. When you're talking to a Baltimore, let me see.
Call me know what that means you have you. Fuck you gonna do? This is how you tell what you gonna do, what you really gonna do. Hey, what the fuck you talking to, yeah?
He's British. The black guy's British. Come on, I can hear it. he's. I know that British accent anywhere. Let me find another one. I know there's more videos of this. I'm just not looking. I'm not scrolling down further enough. You're actually. Oh my god! Is it a guy? A random guy is supposed to be like a king or something? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I love it. I do like the houses though. I like it a lot. I know we don't have houses like that here. It's so different. I hear a helicopter and an ambulance. Let me look up Maryland. And sleep well, Jaden. Since David does have his TV lot right, I hope he doesn't already be or wanting to some to attack you. I hope he doesn't. And Mia pretty much on. Yeah, I didn't knew about that. Really, Mason? Well, I think they're getting better now. Wait, yeah, they're getting better. So I've heard, which is good actually. Wait, Baltimore has a walkability 87.
Which means it's considered very walkable, meaning the majority of your errands can be run on foot. For me, I'd consider it more in the upper 90s because I can literally get to wherever I want to go in the span of 5 minutes. And the first errand of business for me is going to get some coffee at this really nice coffee shop. And you guys are going to come with me. And y'all, it literally took me 2 minutes from my apartment to get to this coffee shop called Needs. And I absolutely love how close everything is. This school reflects the convenience of having restaurants, shops, and grocery stores nearby, making it easy to get around without relying on a car. And to me, this is huge because I kind of hate driving. Walkable cities play a huge role in creating culture. Like, take a look at this coffee shop, for example. It's packed not just because the coffee's good, but because it's close enough for people to walk or bike
AJ, you will. I know you will.
Especially
Especially what you got to be putting up with. Yeah, Danny, I'm surprised.
I decided to just go hang in my apartment's courtyard since it's a beautiful day.
He's pretty cute though. He's Asian. I just had to share that. I don't know what Asian he is though. He looks Filipino. So he shows around Baltimore. It's really lovely.
Enjoy the rest of my lot.
That's in Annapolis? What the heck is that?
So what's the verdict?
I
Oh,
am an autumn.
oh, that's cute. Annapolis is supposed to be the largest city, if I remember correctly. Maryland isn't that big of a state, of course. This must be during the fall. Oh my. It's so walkable. I mean, it is here too. Like, I just noticed, like, when I did film and post on Instagram, our sidewalks are pretty wide, but we got a lot of good grass and trees. So yeah, out here in Phoenix has been looking lovely. You know what? Let me show my city very quick. Walking. Not waterfalls. We don't have waterfalls here. Okay, this thing is acting up. That's AI. Come on. I know. It's not like that. Your shoes are gonna melt. Come on. And it's not summer. When I'm done here, we'll be moving to where?
To the post office alongside a very, very busy road. And of course, there's nobody else walking here because why would you walk when you can drive? And don't forget the part where you almost get run over in the parking lot. I love living in a not walk.
I mean, it's partly true, but there's still spots are walkable because I walk myself quite often. Strolling around, I know this is older, but Yeah, I know. Our downtown is pretty quiet, which is really funny that it is. We did gotten bigger though, and that was 2 years ago. Portland Street. What the heck is Port? Oh, this one of our streets here. Favorite neighborhood. Yep, we have those out here. We have two. We have two neighborhoods that are like that. The one I went to, the 99 cent store. We have them like this. Hmm. Portland Street, you say? Whoa, it is really walkable. What's the hashtag she used? Phoenix walking solo. Where is this in downtown? And people are thinking that we don't have grass here. We got a lot of them. Wow, it is, isn't it, Marcus? Is Sleep Well, Mommy? I just noticed he commented that 2 minutes ago because he has to take his son to school. And one time he almost died about going to college. And Joe, I want to say this: there's something wrong not going to college. It's really expensive. I want you to know that. Because even though if you go to college, right, it doesn't always guarantee like a better job, even though depending on the job that you want. So I don't want you to feel pressured about that. Amelia, I wanted that too. Literally, I wonder that as well because I know it wasn't like this in the past. And sleep well, Jeremy. I'm sorry to hear that your back has been hurting. So I just noticed some of you, a lot of you are going to bed pretty early. It's gorgeous. Oh, and this is in the summer.
That view helps set the tone for any evening. And it has the nerve to have a nice little breeze out here tonight.
It's weird. It said 42 comments. Now it's 11. Weird. Phoenix AZ. Is that? Yeah, we don't really have much of a downtown. But you only need buildings to look nice. We have a lot of good, gorgeous mountains for that. We have a Japanese friendship garden. What? What the heck is this? A Japanese friendship garden? Excuse me? What? Oh, that's so cute. I know we have that here. Where in Phoenix is? Oh my gosh, it's like a little waterfall. Are there a lesbian couple? Oh, that's cute. What? We actually, I know we have this here. Yeah, Mia, yeah, I know it must be a comment glitch on the video of the sunset. Yeah, it said 42, but it was 11. And Dumbo, they are kind of a scam, to be honest. I know by experience to say. And yeah, son. Yep, they're a lesbian couple. Oh, sucks that Kara couldn't see it as an example. I could tell because they're both butch, or at least the one wearing the beanie is cute. I know we have that here. We have that here. That's so cool. Oh, I mean, one of our sister cities is in Japan, but still, I didn't know about this. Wow. I know, Dennis. Tell me about it all. I do like that they're a lesbian couple, though. Walking to get to what? To get tacos in Phoenix? You ain't going to Bartles, right? What with your dog? Oh, whatever. We don't have shootings like that. That's you're exaggerating. Come on. Really? That's so stupid. That doesn't happen. They're over exaggerating. No, that's what I'm talking about. You have to constantly watch your step on walks. Eee, cute. See, this is one of our creatures, right? I don't name. Damn, you don't know the name of it. I think that's a Diamondback. I don't know if it is though. It may be a Diamondback. It's so cute. Why is it moving like that? Interesting. It's not a rattlesnake. I know that for a fact. Yeah, I see you, snake emoji, AJ. I know that Arizona has. Yes, we do, Dennis. You know what? Let me show that to you right now. It's the only one in the world or in the globe that has it. And someone made a video of it. Wow, they're sticking a lot of views. Yep, here it is. You hate snakes, Dumbo. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yep, that's our McDonald's. Well, up at north. Actually, that's what it looks like at night? I didn't know the sun glows at night. That doesn't happen. There's a really important reason why we have it like this. They have a strict color law. Actually, I knew about that. That requires buildings to blend in with the natural rocks landscape. Also, that's another reason why I went up in jail. Because I did had a rock from Sedona when I was with Casey, right? And I'm sure it's drawn out too with one of my other stuff. He can go to hell for that. That bitch, for my language. Because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to visit Sedona again. There is not one in Tucson. There's only in Sedona. That's the only one in the globe. Yeah, it is Neat Han, Jason. I know people make a big deal out of this. Literally, a lot of people are really making a big deal out of our McDonald's, huh? Oh, we visited in April 2021 from Baltimore. Oh, that's nice. It's a mother and father with their son. Oh, that's lovely.